do a quick walk around, just make sure the signal's still good.
All right.
Don't try to be gentle, like.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, sir. Welcome back, everybody, to the Otis-Bison Cougar broadcast. Today we are in beautiful Otis, Kansas, and we'll be against the St. John Tigers. Up for your JV girls is number 2, Zoe Schwint.
And up for the Tigers, you have number 23, Lydia Reed.
Ball is up, and the Tigers will win it.
Reagan Bonner bringing it back down to low post, throwing it over to number 11, Carly. Hands it back off to Lydia, puts it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Number 20, Grace Smith, bringing the ball back down the court. Looks like she'll stumble, and it's turned over to the Tigers.
Avery with the steal, going to bring it back down the lane. Throw it in to Lydia, putting up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars back with the ball. Grace Smith bringing the ball back down the court. Into number 11, now at the close wing. She'll go down to the three-throw line. Over to number 2, Zoe Schwint at the low post. Up for 2, and it's no good.
Lydia with the rebound.
Stolen by number 11, Haley McMillan. She'll put it up for 2, no good.
Ball goes out to Carly Rockenbach, bringing it back down. Going to hand it off to Mia, putting up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Grace bringing it back down the court. Into Haley McMillan. Tipped off her fingers, out of the court, and turn over to the Tigers.
Avery throwing the ball in to Reagan. She's going to bring it back down to Tiger territory. Going to dribble it around to close wing. Throwing it back out to Mia. Or not Mia. Oh, back to Avery. Put it up for 2 from high post. No good. Reagan with the rebound at low post. Puts up for 2. No good. Number 11. Carly putting up for 2 as well. No good. Little struggle for the ball. Traveling will be called on number 11. Carly Rockenbach. Turn over to the Cougars.
Number 33, Delilah Reaver, now with the ball at the baseline. She'll throw it into Grace. Grace taking it down to the farther side of the court. Now over to Haley McMillan at the far wing. Now going up to the top of the key, over to the close wing. Into number 12, Paula Diaz. She'll go to the low post, up for 2, and it's no good.
Teresa Miller with the ball, getting out to Reagan, bringing it back down the Tiger side on the far side. Throwing over to Avery at low post, puts up for 2, no good.
Paula with the rebound. Now over to Haley. She'll bring it back down the court. Down to the far wing now. Try to pass it over, but the Tigers steal it.
Teresa getting the ball, going down low post, puts up for 2, no good. But number 2, Avery with the rebound, puts up for 2, no good.
Fight for the rebound. And they'll throw it out to Paula. Now over to Grace, bringing it down the closer side of the court. Now to the close wing. Up to number 2, Zoe Schwint. She'll throw it up at the top of the key for 3, no good. Turn over to the Tigers.
Reagan with the ball, bringing it back down. Ball goes out of bounds against the Tigers, and Tigers call for a timeout.
Both teams return to the court. Hope Lumpkins throws the ball in. Now over to Grace at the going down the middle of the court. Now to the far wing. Now over to Paula at the far wing. Up to number 1, Hope Lumpkins at the top of the key. Back out to 33, Delilah Reaver. Into Hope. Fight for the ball, and it rolls out of the court. The ball will remain with the Cougars. And now place Hope Lumpkins at the baseline. Hope looking around for some options. Finds number 11, Haley McMillan at the far wing. Up for two, no good. Fight for the rebound, and Paula will get it. Now to Grace at the top of the key. Down to Delilah at the close corner. Back up to Grace. And a whistle's blown. Travel will be called on Grace. Turnover to the Tigers.
Ball's thrown in over to number 2, Avery. She's going to bring it back down to Tiger's side. Going down the close wing. Throwing it over to the high post. Number 11, Carly. Back out to Reagan. Over to Teresa. Putting up for 2. No good. Never mind, it's good.
Cougars now back with ball. Number 20, Grace Smith has it. Now over to Hope at the far wing. Back over to Haley. Now up to Hope at the... No, Grace, my bad, at the high post. Back down to Haley McMillan at the wing. She'll go down to the lane. She'll be caught with, I believe, was double dribble. Turnover to the St. John Tigers.
Reagan throwing the ball in over to Avery. She's going to bring it back down at a medium pace. Going on the far side of the court. Going to throw the ball now over to Carly. Back out to Carly having the ball. Going to put up from mid post for 2. No good.
Cougars with the rebound. Fight for it, though. And looks like the Tigers will turn it right back over to the Cougars. Grace Smith now has it. Coming down the farther side of the court. Now down to Delilah at the far wing. Up to Grace. Over to Hope now at the top of the key. She'll take it down to Paula now at the short corner. Now up to Hope at the close wing. And a whistle is blown. Timeout by the Cougars coach. Or assistant coach, my bad. Both teams return to the court. Cougars now with it. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, now has it at the sideline. She'll toss it in, and the St. John Tigers steal it. Another timeout by the Cougars assistant coach. Cougars now return to the court. Abigail now with it at the sideline. She'll toss it into Haley McMillan now at the close corner. She'll take it down to the lane. Up for 2, no good. Fight for the rebound, and the St. John Tigers get it.
Avery with the ball. She's going to bring it back down to Tigers' side. And down the center of the court. Going to far wing now. Going down the lane. Putting up for 2. Shot is no good.
Fight for the rebound. Paula Diaz now has it, looking for an option to get the ball out of the lane. And looks like she'll get a jump ball called on her as the Tigers grab onto it. And Cougars will remain with it. That'll send 24, Abigail Rodriguez, to the baseline. She'll look it around, finds number 11, Haley McMillan, at the close corner. And it looks like as she dribbles it around, St. John knocked her, no, it goes out of bounds. Turnover to St. John.
Avery throwing the ball in. Gonna throw it over to Carly, putting up for 2. Shot is no good. Ball goes out of bounds against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Tigers. Avery throwing the ball in, and violation of the boundary against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Tigers. Avery still throwing the ball in over to number 33, Reagan, puts it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars toss the ball in. Abigail taking it down the court now. She'll take it to the closer side. Going down to the, looks like she was trying to get down to the low post. The whistle's blown before she gets there.
Ball's against number 15, Teresa Miller. She was caught pushing.
Now place the Cougars at the baseline again. Abigail there. She'll look around, finds Haley McMillan at the close wing, tries to put it up for 2, but the Tigers block it. Now he pass it back out to Abigail. She'll take it to the close corner, up for 2, no good. Or the short corner, my bad, not the close corner.
Number 33, Reagan with the ball, going to bring it back down to Tiger side. Going over off Jennifer, going high post, hands it off to Avery atop the key, going in. The mid post, back out to Carly, puts it up for 2, and the shot is good for 2.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail has it, bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the close wing. Now over to number 20, Grace Smith there. And she tries to pass it over to Haley McMillan, but a whistle's blown. Cougars with the ball now at the closer sideline. They'll toss it into number 22, Maria. She'll toss it over to Paula Diaz, but it's stolen by the Tigers.
Jennifer with the ball, running it back down to Tiger's side at mid post. Going to hand it off the high post. Teresa put up for 2, no good. Jennifer with the rebound. Going to dribble it around the outside. Out of bounds against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Tigers. Avery going to throw the ball back in. Over to Reagan, putting up for 2, and the shot is good.
Looks like Tigers will steal the ball back. Try to put up for 2, but the Cougars get it. Now over to Abigail. She'll take it down the closer wing. Now over to number 22, Maria. Down to the fight for the ball as she tries to toss it. I believe it was intended for Haley, and a jump ball will be called. St. John Tigers now with the ball.
Reagan throwing the ball over to Avery. She's going to bring it back down to over to Tiger territory. Going to run it into close wing now. Back out to number 11, Carly. Puts up for 2, and it's good.
Cougars now with the ball. They'll toss it into Paula. Now over to number 11, Haley McMillan. She'll take it down the court. She'll go down to the far wing. Now up to Delilah Reaver, and now at the top of the key. Now over to Grace, the close wing. Down to number 2, Zoe Schwinn at the low post. Up for 2, no good. And the St. John Tigers now have the ball.
Reagan with the ball, running it back down the lane. Puts it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Number 2, Zoe Schwinn has it. They're bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the closer wing. Down to the short corner. Up to number 11, Haley McMillan. Trying to toss it around, and it's stolen by the Tigers.
Number 11, Carly gets the ball off to Avery, put it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars back with the ball. Haley McMillan with it at the close wing, and a whistle's blown.
Falls against number 2, Avery Fisher. She was caught pushing. Ball will remain with the Cougars.
Grace Smith now with the ball. She'll look around, finds number 1, Hope Lumpkins. Ball is knocked back out of the court. And back with the Cougars. Grace with it again. Ball is up. Now over to number 2. Back over to Grace. Now at the top of the key. Now over to Hope at the far wing. Back up to Zoe at the top of the key. Into, I believe that's Hope at the low post. Up for 2. No good. And the same ball. John Tigers back with the ball.
Number 15, Teresa, running it back down. She's going to throw it back out to Avery near top of the key. Hand it back off to Jennifer at also top of the key, running around the... And looks like she was caught traveling. Turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars now with the ball. Hope Lumpkins has it at the far wing. Not far sideline, my bad. She'll throw it into Grace Smith. Now over to Haley McMillan at the close wing. Ball bounces off her foot. A little bit of a struggle for the ball, and the Cougars will end up with it again. I believe that was Grace putting it up for 2 at the high post. That will be no good, and that's the buzzer for your first quarter, or first half of the game.
Be back for the fourth quarter.
Both teams return to the court. Cougars now back with the ball. They'll toss it up to Grace Smith. Now it's the top key. Now over to Haley at the close wing. Into Zoe Schwinn at the low post. Up for 2, and it's good.
Ball is thrown in over to number 33, Reagan. She's going to bring it back down to Tiger side, running down the lane. Try putting up for 2, but it is no good. There's a call on the court against the Cougars.
It'll be against number 2, Zoe Schwinn. She'll be caught with a hack call.
Or 33, Reagan will put up her first free throw, and it is good for a Tiger point. Tiger, Reagan will have one opportunity for another point, and it's no good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Haley bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the top of the key. Down over to Paul at the far wing. Into Zoe. No, but Haley gets it. She'll try to toss it down to the floor over to Zoe. Grace will pick it up. Now over to Haley at the three-throw line. Out to Zoe at the high post. Dash for the ball as it goes over to Grace. Tries to pick it over to Zoe now, and it goes over to the Tigers.
Reagan with the ball, running it back down, puts it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Number 220, Grace Smith, now with the ball at the top of the key. Now over to Haley McMillan at the close wing. Back up to Grace. Down to Zoe now. Out to Haley now at the short corner. Up for 2, no good. Tigers now with the ball.
Avery with the ball, bringing it back down with some speed. Going to put up for 2. The shot is no good, but number 11, Carly, gets it out to Teresa, putting up for 2. No good. Jennifer with the rebound, putting up for 2 as well. No good. Struggle for the ball. Jump ball will be called, and it will remain with the Tigers. Reagan throwing the ball in over to Avery. She's going to try to find her options.
Cougars back with the ball. They'll take it down the court. Number 11, Haley McMillan with the ball. Now over to Grace at the far wing. Down to Paula at the close wing. Now over to Grace. Turnover to Zoe now at the high post. And St. John Tigers steal the ball.
Reagan with the ball, put it up for 2. Shot is good for 2.
You're just now back with it. Grace has it top of the key. Now over to number 1, Haley McMillan. 11, Haley McMillan at the far wing. Up for 2, no good.
Avery with the ball, running it back down to low post. She's going to try put it up for 2, but goes out of bounds against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Tigers. Avery will throw the ball back in. Back out to Jennifer at the high post, throwing it back out to Teresa near the far wing, putting it up for 2. Shot is no good. Ball was out of bounds against the Tigers. Turnover to the Cougars.
Number 1, Hope Lumpkins with the ball. She'll throw it in to Haley McMillan. Now back over to Hope. Hope bringing it down the court. Now over to Paula at the close wing. Up to Hope at the top of the key. Over to Haley now at the far wing. Up for 3, no good. Fight for the rebound. And a jump ball will be called.
Full timeout will be called on the Tigers coach.
Cougars will have the ball at the baseline. Number 1, Hope Lumpkin has it. She'll look around for some options. Finds number 24, Abigail Rodriguez at the low post. She'll toss it out to Haley. Back over to Abigail at the far corner now. Now over to Hope at the Hope Lumpkins at the top of the key. Up for 3, no good. St. John Tigers now with the ball.
Jennifer with the ball, running it back down. Turnover to the Cougars as she steps out of bounds.
Cougars tossing the ball. Now back over to Hope Lumpkins. She'll bring it down the farther side of the court. She'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to Paula Diaz at the close wing. Down to Abigail at the low post. Back over to Grace at the other one. Up for 2, and it's good. St. John now with the ball. 33 with it now, bringing it down the court.
Reagan's going to bring it down. Over to the far wing. Ball goes out of bounds. Teams against the Cougars.
Cougars calling a sub.
Ball will be thrown in to Carly. She puts up for 2, no good.
Cougars now with the ball. Haley McMillan has it, coming down the court. Stolen back by the Tigers.
Ball is now with number 2, Avery. Hands back off to Teresa, going to top of the key. Ball now thrown over to Reagan. Back up to number 11. Carly puts up for 2, and it's good.
Cougars back with the ball. Number 22, Maria throwing in the ball this time. Now over to Grace. Grace down to Paula, now at the close wing. Back up to Grace at the top of the key. She'll go down to the wing. Now over to Hope Lumpkins at the far wing. Now over to Haley McMillan at the far wing. Up for 2, no good. And a shove will be called. It'll be against number 12, Paula Diaz, and she'll be caught pushing.
Reagan throwing the ball in to number 2, Avery. She's going to bring it back down. Bring it down, going to the far side of the court. Back over to Reagan now, back down over to Jennifer. Back to Reagan, going to throw it back over to Avery at the far wing. Put up for 3, no good.
Fight for the rebound.
Reagan gets it over to Avery at the top of the key. Over to Teresa near the far corner. Back over to Reagan at high post. Back to Teresa. Puts it up for 2. Shot is no good. Jennifer with the rebound. Hands it off to Reagan. Puts it up for 2. No good. Carly with the ball. Going out to Teresa. Back out to number 33, Reagan. Now over to Jennifer at low post. Try to put up for 2. No good.
And Cougars assistant coach calls another full timeout. Both teams return to the court. Cougars with the ball. Grace Smith now with it. She'll take it down the center of the court. She'll take it to the top of the key. Over to Haley. Ball is tipped, though. Now back up to Grace. Back down to Haley at the close wing. Up for 2. No good. St. John Tigers now with the ball.
Avery with the ball. Bringing it back down. Down to low post. Puts it up for 2. Shot is no good.
Cougars back with the ball. Haley McMillan now has it. She'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to Grace Smith at the far wing. Back into Haley. Now over to Delilah at the high post. Up for 2, and it's good.
Reagan with the ball. She's going to bring it back down to Tiger territory. Hand off to Avery at the top of the key. Back over to Reagan. Now over to Teresa. Back over to Reagan. Ball goes out of bounds against the Tigers. Turn over to the Cougars.
Number 20, Grace Smith throwing in the ball. She'll toss it over to Haley McMillan. Haley taking the top of the key. Now over to number 12, Paula Diaz at the close wing. Up to Grace. Back down to Haley. She'll take it up for 2. No good. Fight for the rebound. St. John now with the ball.
Avery with the ball, bringing it back down. Hands it off to Teresa. Back over to Reagan. Now over to Jennifer at low post. Puts up for 2. No good. Avery with the rebound. Puts up for 2, and it's good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Number 20, Grace Smith bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to Paula at the close wing. Down to Haley, tipped off by the Tigers. Goes out of the, almost going out of the court.
Reagan gets it down to Jennifer. Puts it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars back with the ball. Grace now with it at the top of the key. Now over to Paula. Back up to Grace. Down to Haley McMillan at the lane. Up for down to Delilah. Stolen by the Tigers.
Number 33, Reagan with the ball, bringing it back down. Going to the far side. Going over to Jennifer at the close wing. Putting it up for 2. Or for 3. No, just 2. My bad. Out of bounds. Turn over to the Cougars.
Cougars tossing the ball. Grace Smith bringing the ball back down the court. She'll end up at the top of the key. Now over to Paula at the close wing. She'll try to toss it down to Delilah Reaver, but I don't think she got the memo, and it goes out of the court. Turn over to the St. John Tigers.
Ball's thrown in over to Reagan. She's going to bring it back down with with a little under a minute on the clock. Back over to Avery. Going to run it over to high post and down to the low post. Back out to Freestyle. Putting up for two. No good. Ball goes over to Reagan. Puts up for two, and it's good.
Cougars back with the ball. Grace Smith bringing the ball back down the court. And a whistle is blown. Timeout on the Cougars with 34 seconds remaining in your game. Cougars now with the ball. They'll toss it down to Paula Diaz now at the close wing. Stolen by the Tigers.
Jennifer with the ball, running it back down to high post. Throwing over to Reagan at low post. Handed off to Avery, also at low post. Going to throw it back out to number 13, I believe. Puts up for two, no good.
Cougars back with the ball. Number 11, Haley McMillan now with the ball at the top of the key. 6 seconds on the clock. Now over to Grace Smith, the close wing. Ball goes out of the court with 2.5 seconds remaining on the clock. And Cougars will remain with the ball. Grace Smith now at the closer sideline, tossing in the ball. And a whistle's blown. Turnover to the St. John Tigers. Looks like she took too long to put it back on the court.
Reagan with the ball. And that is the buzzer. Score is Cougars 6, Tigers 33.
We will be back soon for the boys JV game. Welcome back, everybody, to the second game of the night. Up here is the varsity boys for your St. John Tigers, number 13, Ian Dunn.
Next up for the Cougars, 21, Logan Meyer. Over to Jake Hupengardner now. He's going to bring it back down to the Cougars side. Going to close wing. Over to Lewis McVay at top of the key. Going to dribble it around. Over to Blackburn, putting up for 2, and it's good.
Tigers now with the ball, 23, bringing it down the closer side of the court. Now to the top of the key. Now over to 30 at the far wing. He'll look around. Into 12. Turnover to the Cougars.
Jake with the ball. He's going to bring it back down to Cougars side. Hand it off to good old number 25, Kelson. Tigers with the ball now.
Okay, 23. I don't know anyone. I'll have to learn as we go. So number 12 has the ball. He's going to swing to the 23. He'll pass to 42. 42 will fake a shot. Pass to 30. Back to 23. He's going to drive. Look for 2. He's going to look for a pass. Get stolen by Otis-Bison.
Logan Meyer with the steal. Going to bring it over to Jake. Going to bring it down to the Cougar side. Over to Kelson Jr. Close corner. Going down the low post. Back out to Jake. Back over to Kelson. Down to Logan at low post. Over to Jake at top of the key. Going to dribble it around. Over to Logan. Put it up for 2. And the shot is good.
Number 23 is going to have the ball. Oh, 23 is not a number on here. That is why I messed up. So 13 has the ball now. He's going to dribble around and look for a pass. He'll pass to 23. Over to 30. He's going to attempt to pass to 42. Randy Carvillo does not make it. It'll go out of bounds on blue and go over to white, Otis-Bison Cougars.
Ball is thrown in over to number 1, Jake Hupengardner. He's going to bring it back down to Cougar side. Going down to close wing. Hand it off to Kelson, also at close wing. Going to try to find his options. Throwing it back out to Jake. Back over to Meyer. Back over to Jake at high post. Hands it off to Lewis. Going to put up for 2, and the shot is good.
Number 42, Randy Carvillo, passes to 23. 23 is going to bring it down the court on the close side. Over to 12, Weston Peterson. Over to 23. He's going to shoot for 2. It's no good. White rebounds.
Jake with the ball. He's going to bring it back down on the far side of the court. Going to high post. Hands it off to Lewis McVay. Also going to try going down the lane. Throw it back out to Kelson at the far corner. Put up for 2, and the shot is good for 2.
Number 13 passes to 23. He's going to bring it down the court on the close side. He's going to look for a shot. Pass to 42, Randy Carvillo. Over to 30. He'll shoot for 3. It's no good.
Ball is thrown over to Jake. He's going to bring him back down on the close side of the court. And now back over to Lewis.
Aiden Adami, 30, steals the ball. He'll pass to 23. 23 is going to fake 2. Dribble. Pass to 42, Randy Carvillo. Over to 30, Aiden Adami. Over to 12. Over to... There's a call on the play. It'll go over to the Otis-Bison Cougars. Traveling.
Ball thrown over to Jake. He's going to bring it throw back over to Kelson. And on the far side of the court, going to go in, down low post, and there's a call on the court.
Ian Dunn will have a foul.
Jake Hupengardner throwing the ball back in. Trying to find his options. Throwing out to Sean Pauly at the far wing. Back over to Jake at the far corner. Going to try to find his options. Dribbling around. Over to close wing. Or far wing, my bad. Going to top the key now. Hand it back off to Logan, also at top of the key. Put it up for 3. Shot is no good.
Number 30, Aiden Adami, rebounded. It'll go out off of him, so go back to the Otis-Bison Cougars.
Jake going to throw the ball back in. Over to Kelson Jr. at the far wing. Back over to Jake at the far corner, going into low post. Hands off to Logan, put up for 2, and the shot is good.
Number 13, Ian Dunn will pass into 23. There's timeout on the St. John Tigers. Be full 1 minute. 30. Number 12 will pass into 23. 23 is going to dribble around. He'll pass back to 12. 12 is going to look for a pass. He'll drive, pass to 13, over to 23. Ron Alvera, I think. Over to 13, Ian Dunn. Back to 23, or back to 12, over to 23, over to 30. Shoot for 3 is no good. 23 rebounds. He's going to dribble around and look for a pass to number 42, over to 12, over to 13. 13 or 12 is going to pass back to 13, over to 23. 12 is going to fake a pass, stolen by Otis-Bison Cougars.
Sean with the steal, going to throw it over to Jake Gardner.
23 is going to shoot for 2. It's no good.
Meyer getting the ball out to Kelson, bringing it back down with some speed. Over to Kelson again. At low post, put up for 2. No good. It is good. My bad.
Okay. 23 has the ball. He's going to pass to 12. Over to 23. It is really hard to do this. I've never commentated for another team except for our own.
Ball's thrown over to Kelson Jr. at the far wing. Back out to Jake, who's going to top of the key. Back out to Memphis, put up for 2, and the shot is good. Number 23, Ron Alver, going to throw it over to number 12, Weston Peterson. Going to now throw it over to number 13, Ian Dunn. Back out to Weston. Hand it back off to Ron. Back over to number 30, Aiden at the far wing. Going to check it across court over to close wing where number 12, Weston is. Hands it back off to Ron. Back over to number 30, Aiden put up for 3, and the shot is good for 3.
Okay. Jake Hupengard, number 1, is going to dribble the ball down the court. He'll go down the far side, look for a pass. He's going to go over to the close side. Pass to number 14, Memphis Jensen, over to 4. He's going to look for a shot, or look for a pass, I mean. He's going to drive for 2. Pass back to 14. Back to 4. Over to 21, Logan Meyer. Going to pass to number 1, Jake Hupengardner. Hupengardner is going to look for a pass over to 4. He's going to dribble around, get a screen, and not really use it. He's going to go back on the other side of the court, drive for 2, not make it. It'll go over to St. John.
Ron with the ball, going to put it up for 2 at low post, and it's good.
Okay, number 1, Jake Hupengardner is going to bring the ball down the court. Then pass to 21, Logan Meyer, over to 4. Back to 1, Jake Hupengardner. He's going to drive in, shoot for 2. No good. It is off of St. John Tigers. It'll remain with the Otis-Bison Cougars. Number 24, Luce McVeigh, and number 13, Lander Blackman goes in. for number 21, Logan Meyer, and 25, Kelson Juno. Number 1, Jake Hoopengarner is going to throw the ball in for the Otis-Bison Cougars. He'll pass the 13 back. Oh, it'll go off 13 shoe over to 4, and then pass to 24, Lewis McVeigh. He's going to look for a shot and a pass. It'll be a jump ball.
Number 14, Cody Newdigger will be throwing the ball in to number 23, Ron Olvera. Going to bring it back down to Tigers territory. Back out to number 14, Cody. He's at the far wing. Back out to Ron at top of the key. Now over to number 30, Aiden. Going to run down the lane, put it up for 2. Shot is no good. Ron with the rebound at low post, put it up for 2. Shot is also no good. Struggle for the ball. It is out of bounds. First against the Cougars, and a well man with the Tigers. Cody going to throw the ball back in. Going to throw it out to number 24, which is not on my list. Number 23, Ron, putting it up for 2, no good. Little struggle for the ball.
Landon Blackburn's going to bring the ball down the court. He's going to look for a pass. He's going to travel. Go back to the St. John Tigers.
Ron with the ball, going to bring it back down to Tiger territory. 10 seconds on the clock. Going to go bring it over to number 24. Back out to Aiden, putting up for 3, no good. Out of bounds. Never mind. That is the buzzer. Score is Cougars 14, Tigers 8. Welcome back to the second quarter. Number 24, Lewis McVeigh gets it out to Kelson Juno. Going to bring it back down on the far side of the court. Hand back off to Lewis. Over to Logan. Back to Lewis. Going to hand back over to Jake at close swing. Dribbling around. Going to top the key. Goes mid-post. Puts it up for 2. No good.
Tigers now back with the ball. Number 1 has it, bringing it down the court. Jace will bring it down to the lane. Up for 2. Swatted down by the Cougars. 34 with the rebound. And he'll try it, and stolen by the Cougars.
Jake with the ball, going to throw it over to Kelson Jr. at the far corner. Now over to Blackburn at low post. Struggle for the ball on the Tiger team. Traveling will be called on.
That'll be number 1, Jace Rice.
Jake Hubengarner throwing the ball in. Boundary violation against the Tigers. Ball thrown over to Kelson Juno. Back over to Blackburn at low post, put up for 2, and the shot is good.
Tigers now back with the ball. 22 has it, bringing it down the court. He'll end up at the lane, up for 2. Shot goes wide and out of the court. And it looks like the Tigers will keep the ball. They'll have it at the baseline. Number 1 has it now. He'll look around, finds 15 at the close wing. He'll go into the free throw line, throws it out to 22 at the far wing. Up for 3, and it's no good. out of the court. Turnover to the Cougars.
Lewis McVay throwing the ball in for the Cougars. He's going to throw it over to Jake Hubengarner, bringing it back down to Cougar territory. Back over to Kelson Jr. at low post. Put up for 2. The shot is no good. Lewis McVay with the rebound, though. Going to get out to Logan. Back out to Jake. At the top of the key. Going to run it around over to Lewis. Now back down to Blackburn. Put up for 2. And the shot is no good.
Tigers with the rebound, 34, bringing it down the closer side of the court. Now down to the close wing, down to the low post, back out to 15, the top key, up for 3. No good. Cougars back with the ball.
Kelson with the ball, going to get down to Lewis. Back over to Jake now. Going to go to dribble it around. Back over to Lewis. Hand it back off to Jake. Put up for 3. No good.
Tigers now at the wall. Number 1 has it, bringing it down to, I assume he wanted to go down to the low post before the Cougars stopped him. 14 now with it to the close wing. Back over to 1, now at the top of the key. He'll take it around, tipped off by the Cougars.
Lewis McVay with the ball, going to bring it back down. Hand it off to Meyer, put up for 2. The shot is good for 2. Tigers with the ball now. Number 1, Josh Rise, who's going to throw the ball over to number 14, New Digger. Back over to number 24. Back over to Cody. Back over to Jace. Back over to Cody at top of the key. Back over to Jace. And there's a timeout called on the Tigers. 30 seconds.
Both teams will return to the court. It'll be St. John Tigers throwing it in.
Number 22, Braxton throwing it in. Going to now throw it over to number 34, Daniel, putting up for 3, no good.
13 rebounds. He's going to pass up 24, Lewis McVay. He's going to fake for 2, pass to 21, over to back to 24, back to 21, Logan Meyer. Lose the ball and back to St. John.
It's number 15, Christopher bringing it back down. Never mind, that's number 1, Jace. Back over to number 22, Braxton, putting up for 2, no good, and it is good.
Number 21, Logan Myers going to pass it in to number 1, Jake Hubengarner. He's going to dribble down the court. He's going to look for a pass to Aiden George, number 2, over to 24, Lewis McVay. He'll look for a pass to 13, Landon Blackburn, shoot for 2 is no good.
Jace with the ball, he's going to bring it back down, going to put up for 2. Shot is good.
My bad. Jake Hubengarner, he's going to dribble around. He's going to pass to 24, Lewis McVay. He's going to pass back to Aiden George, number 2, over to 24, Lewis McVay. He's going to dribble around, look for a pass. He's going to get caught traveling. He'll go back to the St. John Tigers.
Number 1, Jace with the ball, going to bring it back down to Tiger side. Now back over to number 34, Daniel Portillo. Back over to Braxton. That's going to going down the low post, put up for 2. And the shot is no good.
Number 24, Lewis McVay, rebounds, passes to number 1, Jake Hubengarner. He's going to dribble around. He's going to pass to 25, Kelson Jr. over to 13, Landon Blackburn, shoot for 2. It is good, and he is fouled. He'll have a chance. He'll have a one-on-one. his shot is good. It'll be just one shot, not 1-on-1.
Jace, we're at the ball, going to throw it over to number 15, Christopher Fernandez. Back over to Jace. He's got the top of the key. Goes now throw it over to Cody at close wing. Back over to Braxton at close corner. Going to go in, throwing it back out to Daniel. Back out to Braxton, putting up for 2, and the shot is no good. Out of bounds against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Tigers. Jace throwing the ball in to number 15, Christopher. Back out to Braxton. Going to throw it back out to number 1, Jace at the far wing. Going to dribble it around a little bit. Going throw it back over to Cody at close corner. Put up for 3, and the shot is good.
Number 24, Jay Cooper, or not Jay Cooper, Liz McVeigh's going to pass it to 25 and back to 24. It's going to go back to St. John Tigers. I'm not sure what happened, but something happened.
Ball's thrown in over to Jace. Going to bring it back down to Tigers side. Hand off to Braxton. Back to Jace. Over to Daniel now. Back over to number 24. Or no, that's number 14, Cody. Over to Christopher. Back out to Braxton at far wing. Put it up for 3. No good.
Number 2, Aiden George rebounded. It'll go back to. Oh, there's going to be a 5 for the ball. It'll go back to St. John Tigers.
Number 34, Daniel Portillo with the ball. Going to throw it back out to number 14, or number 15, Christopher Fernandez. Put up for 2, for 3, no good. But Daniel with the rebound. Going to throw it over to Braxton at low post. Throwing it back out to number 1, Jace. Put up for 3 from the far wing, no good. Ball goes out of bounds against the Tigers.
Number 24, Lewis McVeigh's going to pass it. Number 10, Seth Richardson subbed in for number 2, Aiden George. St. John's going to press, so 24 is going to look for a pass. He'll pass to 25. Kelson Juno, he's going to drive down the court, look for 2. It's no good. 13 rebounded. Oh, it'll go back to St. John.
Number 14, Cody Newdigger with the ball. Looks like there was a carry called on the Tigers. Turn over to the Cougars.
Number 24. They swapped out. Number 24, Lucas McVeigh. He's going to pass it into 25. Over to 1. Number 1's going to dribble down the court on the far side. He's going to look for a pass. He's going to keep looking for a pass. He's going to drive for 2. Oh, it's going to be fake. He'll go to 13. They're going to fight for the ball. Be a jump ball. And go over to St. John Tigers. Number 21, Logan Myers, going to sub in for number 13, Lander Blackburn, on the Otis-Bison Cougars team.
Ian Dunn throwing the ball in to number 22, Braxton Alpers, bringing it back down to the Tigers' territory. Alpers going to throw it over to number 24 at the close wing. Going around over to number 15, Christopher. Back down to number 13, Ian. Back out to 24. Back over to Braxton, top of the key. Back over to 24. Going to put up for 3 from the close wing. No good.
Number 25, Kelson Jr. is going to pass it to Seth. He's going to dribble down the court. He's going to look for a pass. He'll lose the ball to go back to the St. John Tigers.
Braxton with the ball. Going to bring it back down. 1:30 remaining in the first half. Christopher, 24, putting up for 3, and the shot is good.
Number 25, Kelson Jr. passes into number 1, Jake Kufinger. He's going to dribble down the court. Pass to 25. He's going to shoot for 3. It is good.
24 throwing it over to Braxton. We're going to bring it back down. On top of the key. Throwing it over to Christopher and slips off his fingertips and goes out of bounds. Turn over to the Cougars.
Number 24, Lucas McVeigh is going to pass in for the Otis-Bison Cougars. Going to look for a pass as we're getting pressed. He's going to pass to 25. Kelson Juno back to 24. Lucas McVeigh. He's going to go down the court. Pass to 21 at the low post. Shoot for 2 is good.
Number 1, Jace with the ball. Going to run it down over to number 24 at a close wing. Back over to Jace at top of the key. Now over to number 15, Christopher. Back over to Jace. Going to dribble it around, running the timeout. Back over to 24 at close wing. Going to the top of the key. Hand it back off to Jace. Putting up for 3. Shot is no good. Josh getting the ball out to Jace. You can dribble it around. Back over to Braxton at close wing. Back over to Josh at top of the key. Hands it back off to Jace, going down the lane, putting up for 2. Shot is no, and it's good.
24 loose from face and passing into Jake Kupengard, number 1. He's going to dribble down the court on the close side. He's going to pass to 21 at the low ball. Shoot for 2 is no good. Fight for the ball. 21, Logan Meyer on those Otis-Bison Cougars is going to get caught fouling. For holding. In middle school, we got in trouble for holding. That's all I have to say about it.
Number 1, Jace with the ball. Letting it roll. I'm trying to bring it back down and Tiger side.
Seth Richardson, number 10, is going to steal the ball. He's going to try passing to number 1, Jake Kupengard, and it goes right to the cheerleaders. I don't think they want to play basketball.
Your score for the first half is Cougars 26, St. John Tigers 20. Stay tuned for the second half of the game, and we'll be back shortly.
Both teams are going to return to the court. Number 24, Lewis McVeigh, is going to pass in for the Otis-Bison Cougars. He'll pass to 25, Kelson Juno. He's going to dribble down the court with the person behind him. He's going to look for a pass over to Sean Pauly, number 4. He's going to lose it out of his hands. It'll go back to the St. John Tigers for backcourt.
22 for your St. John Tigers now has the ball at the opposite sideline. He'll toss it into number 1. Now over to 23 at the close wing. Down to 22 at the close corner. He'll try to toss it back to 23, but number 10, Seth Richardson, will toss the ball out of the court. Tigers remain with the ball. 22 has it now at the close wing. Up to 1. Now over to the close wing. Now over to 23. Back up to 1 at the top of the key. He'll look around. Now over to 23. Almost tipped off by a Cougar, and a shove will be called.
Number 10, Seth Richardson, was trying to steal the ball. He'll be caught pushing.
Tigers now back with the ball at the opposite sideline. He'll toss it into 1. Now at the midcourt line. Number 23 at the close wing. Back up to 1. 1 now going to the far wing. Back over to 22 at the close wing. He'll go into the lane. Back out to 1 at the far wing. Up for 3. Shot goes wide and out of the court. Turnover to the Cougars.
Number 4, Sean Pauly, is going to pass in for the Otis-Bison Cougars. He's going to look for a pass to Seth. Seth Richardson, number 10. He's going to dribble on the court on the close side. Look for a pass. Pass it over to 5. Ian Hazelhorse, back to 10, back to 5. He's going to dribble in the 10 for 2. Blue 15 will be caught pushing. Remain with the Otis-Bison Cougars as an inbounds play. Number 10, Seth Richardson, is going to throw in for the inbounds play. Over to 25, Kelson Juno. Back to 10. Stolen by St. John Cougar, or St. John Tigers. Oh, it'll be jump ball over to St. John. Sometimes it's a little confusing. That's all I have to say.
Tigers tossing the ball. Number 1 taking it down the farther side. Down to 34 now at the far wing. Into 23 at the low post. Up for 2. Blocked by the Cougars. Turnover to
25. 25, Kelson Juno is going to steal the ball back to St. John.
22 for St. John. Now bring the ball back down the court. Now over to 15 at the far wing. Now up to the high post. Now over to 34 at in the lane. Up for 2. And it's good. St. John now with the ball, tossing it into 23 at the far wing, up for 3, and it's good.
24, Liz McVeigh is going to throw the ball into 25, Kelson Juno. Kelson's going to dribble on the court, look for a pass to 4, back to 25. He's going to shoot for 2. It is good for 2 at Otis-Bison Cougar points.
See, Tigers now back with the ball, number 1 bringing it down the court. He'll end up at the top of the key. He'll go down. And looks like before he gets down to the low post, he'll be caught traveling. Turnover to the Cougars.
Number 24, Lewis McVeigh, is going to pass in for the Otis-Bison Cougars. He'll pass into 25, Kelson Juno. Back to 10. It'll go out of bounds off of the St. John Tigers, so it'll remain with the Cougars. 10, Seth Richardson is going to throw into 25, Kelson Juno. He's going to look for a pass. He's going to dribble around to get a better look at the floor. He'll pass to number 10, Seth Richardson, over to 4, Sean Pauly. Back to 25, Kelson Juno. At the top of he's going to dribble around, look for a pass or a possible shot. There's a fight for the ball. It'll be a jump ball. And stay with the Otis-Bison Cougars. Seth Richardson is going to throw in the ball again for their inbounds play. He's going to pass to 25, Kelson Juno. Back to 10. It'll be a handoff to 10. He's going to lose the ball for a second and look for a pass. He's going to flop and go back to St. John.
St. John Tigers now back with the ball. 15 has it the far corner, up to 22 at the wing. Now over to, I believe that's 14, top the key. He'll put it up for 3, that's good.
24, Lewis McVeigh is going to pass him to those Bison Cougars. It's going to go to 25, Kelson Juno. He's going to bring it down the court. Pass to number 4, back to 24. He's going to drive for 2. Is no good. He's going to rebound his own shot and get a foul. Chance for 2 points. 2 points for the Otis-Bison Cougars if he makes both shots. His first shot is no good. Second shot is also good. No good. Number 5, Ian Hazelholt. You got it, but it went back to St. John is going to take the ball out of bounds. It'll go back to the Otis-Bison Cougars. For 24, Liz McVeigh is going to pass in for the Otis-Bison Cougars. He'll pass to number 4, Sean Pauly. He's going to dribble around and look for a pass. He's going to lose the ball, and it'll go back to St. John. He's going to try and save the ball from going out of bounds. It'll go back to St. John Tigers. I keep calling them Cougars. I don't know why.
Number 23 for St. John will have the ball at the closer sideline. He'll toss it into 22. Now over to 15, far wing. Up to 22 at the top of the key. Back over to 23 at the close wing. Up for 3. Off the back of the rim and no good. Cougars back with the ball.
Number 5 is going to rebound and pass to number 14, Memphis Jensen. He's going to look for a pass. St. John will steal it.
St. John chucking the ball back down, but Cougars take it back in the haste.
Number 4, Sean Pauly is going to steal the ball. He's going to dribble down the court and look for a pass. They're going to try trapping him in the low corner. He'll try passing to number 14, Memphis Jensen, but 23 for St. John will knock it out of bounds.
Both teams calling some subs before play resumes.
Number 24, Lewis McVeigh is going to throw it in for the next play for the Otis-Bison Cougars. He's going to pass to 45, Ishmael Cortez. Back to 5, Ian Hazelhorst. 24 is going to rebound, pass to 45 again. He's going to look for a pass to 14. Back to 5. Back to 14. Over to 24, Lewis McVeigh. Back to 45, Ishmael Cortez. He's going to put it up for 2. Is no good. Blue rebounds. 45, Ishmael Cortez is going to steal the ball. Shoot for 2 by 24. And 14 rebounds. Tries for 2 is no good.
St. John Tigers now back with the ball. 23 bringing it down the court. Or 22, my bad. We'll bring it back down the court. He goes down the lane. Tries to put it up for 2, but Cougars swats the ball out of his hands, and whistle is blown.
Number 5, Hazelhorst has the foul. It'll be 2 shots.
22 up for some 3 throws now. Braxton Alpers. His first one's up, and it's good.
Number 25, Kelson Juno is going to sub in for number 14, Memphis Jensen on the Otis-Bison Cougars team. Number 24, Liz McVeigh is going to pass into 25, Kelson Juno. He'll bring it down the court and look for a pass to Sean Pauly, number 4, back to 24. He's going to dribble around some people. A shoot for 2 is no good. Blue rebounds.
Tigers now back with the ball. One has it at the farther side of the court. Now at the far wing. He'll look around, finds 22 at the top of the key. Go down to the 3-tone line. Now over to 24 at the close wing. Up for 3, no good. Cougars with the rebound.
24 is going to pass it to 4. He's going to look for a shot. Fake it. Passes 45. Ishmael Cortez goes off his feet and out of bounds. Maybe not. It'll remain with the Otis-Bison Cougars. number 24, Luz McVeigh, is going to pass it in. He'll pass it to number 45, Ishmael Cortez. He'll shoot for 2, rebound his own ball, pass to 4. He's going to look for 2 again. Shoot for 2 is no good. Rebound his own ball again, and shoot for 2 is good. Ishmael just had a lot of plays right there.
Cougars now up 2 points with St. John Tigers taking the ball back down the court. Now over to 1 at the far wing, up to 22 at the top of the key, up for 3, off the back of the rim, no good. Fight for the rebound as 22 gets it. Now over to 1 at the far corner, up for 3 again, no good. Cougars back with the ball.
Number 24, Luz McVeigh, rebounds. He's going to dribble down the court and look for a shot. He'll pass to 45, Ishmael Cortez. He's going to shoot for 2 is no good. Blue rebounds.
Tigers now back with the ball. 22 has it. Now over to 34 at the close wing. Up to 22 at the top of the key. Back over to 12 at the close wing. Down to 34 at the lane. Fight for the ball. Tigers will end up with it. 22 has it now at the top of the key. Now over to 34 at the high post. Now over to, looks like 1 at the far wing. Up to 12 at the top of the key. Back over to 1. Down to 34. Down to 22 at the low post. Up for 2. And it's good.
St. John's Tigers are going to call a timeout. With 2 minutes and 9 seconds remaining in the third quarter, the Cougars and Tigers will be tied for 30 points.
I'm not the smartest one here either.
Sorry, we have conversations and I unmuted us a little too early. Both teams are going to return to the court. It'll go back. It'll be white ball. Number 24, Luz McVeigh is going to pass it in. He'll pass it number 25, Kelson Juno. He's going to dribble down the court and look for a pass. Blue will steal it.
1 has it now. Now over to 22 at the close corner. He'll take it up to the wing. Now over to 1 at the top of the key. He'll dribble it around a little bit, trying to find some options. Now goes over to the wing. Down to 22 at the low post. Now over to 34 at the far close corner, or far short corner, my bad. 1 has it now at the close wing. Now over to 21, or 12, my bad, the close wing. Now over to 1 at the close wing. Up for 3, no good. Cougars now with the ball.
Number 25, Kelson Jr. rebounds. He's going to look for a pass to Sean Pauling, number 4. Over to 24. He's going to try passing to number 45. No good.
34 for your Tigers steals the ball. He'll go down to the low post. Out to 1 at the free throw line. Ball is blocked as he tries to put it up. And a whistle will be blown as he tries to go into the lane.
Honestly, I'm not really sure what happened. I think number 45 got caught pushing. It'll be Blues ball.
23 for your Tigers will now have the ball at the baseline. He'll look around, finds 1 now at the far wing. He'll dribble around, finds 23 at the corner. He'll go into the mid post. Now over to 34 at the high post. He'll go down into the lane, up for 3. No, 2, my bad. No good.
Luz McVeigh rebounds with just under a second or just under a minute left. He's gonna dribble down the court. He's gonna look for a pass over to 25. That's gonna go off of Blue. Remain with the Otis-Bison Cougars. Before Sean Paul is going to pass it in. He's going to look for a pass to number 45, Ishmael Cortez, but it's gone to Blue.
Tigers back with the ball. 34 has it at the close wing. 40 seconds now on the clock. He'll take it up to 1 now at the top of the key. Now over to 34 at the close wing. He'll go into the lane, fight for the ball. Ball is passed out to 23 now at the close far wing, my bad. He'll try to put up for 3 again, fight for the rebound. Cougars with it, with 25 on the clock.
Number 24, Lewis McVeigh pass. Rebounds, pass to 5, back to 4. Number 4, Sean Pauley's going to get fouled. He has 2 shots.
It'll be against number 1, Race Reyes. He'll be caught with an on-the-arm foul.
21.3 seconds left in the third quarter. First shot is good. I'll break the tie with Otis-Bison on 31 and St. John on 30. They'll probably try to fake the other team out, but his own teammate left early.
It's like the officials have a discussion to figure out what to do.
I'll go back to St. John Cougars, or St. John Tigers. I don't know why I keep saying Cougars. That's not right, because we're the Cougars.
Tigers now back with the ball. 1 has it, bringing it down the court. 17 on the clock now. He'll take it to the close wing. Now over to 23. He'll take it to the top of the key. Down to 15 to close wing. He'll go down to the low post. 10 on the clock. 1 now has it. He'll look around. 3 seconds on the clock. He'll take it to the close wing. Up for 3, and it's good. With a buzzer beater at the end of the third quarter, your St. John Tigers will now be ahead 2 at 33. Cougars 31. Tigers now on the... Both teams return to the court. Tigers starting out the ball with the fourth quarter. 30 will now have it at the far wing. Over to 23 at the close corner. Up for 3, no good. Cougars with the rebound. Ball rolls out of the court as I believe St. John tipped it, though. Cougars with the ball.
Lewis McVeigh will throw the ball in for the Cougars. Hands it off to Riley Pauley, or Sean Pauley, my bad. Gonna bring it back down to Cougar territory.
Tigers steal the ball. 14 has it. He'll run back down the court. Up for 2, and it's good.
Number 24, Lewis McVeigh with the ball. Going to dribble it around a little bit, trying to get around the Tigers. Going to throw it over, intended for Kelson Jr., goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Tigers.
Tigers now with the ball. Number 1 has it, bringing it down the court. Now over to 14 at the far wing. He'll take it up to 34 at the high post. Now over to 30 at the far corner. Now over to 14, back over to 30. Over to 23 now at the close wing. Now over to 34 at the high post. Back out to 23 at the close wing. Up for 3. Bounces off the rim and no good. 30 with the rebound. Now to 23. 23 taking it back down to the low post. Back out to 30. Up to 14 now at the top of the key. Now over to 30 at the close corner. Up for 3 again. No good. Cougars with the rebound.
Ball on the court against the Tigers.
It'll be against number 1, Jace Rice, and he'll be caught holding.
Lewis McVay throwing the ball in for the Cougars. Over to Kelson Juno. He's going to bring it back over to the Cougar side on the far end of the court. Going to throw it back out to Lewis near high post. Hand it back off to Ishmael. Also a high post put up for 2, and the shot is good.
Tigers now back with the ball. One has it now at the far wing, down to 14 at the corner. They'll try to take it into 30, but it's tipped off by the Cougars and out of the court. Tigers will remain with it at the baseline. Number 1 has it now. He'll look in, finds 23 at the top of the key. He'll take it back down to the closer wing. Into 34 at the free-throw line. Out to 14 now at the far wing. Down to 1 at the corner. Now we're 23 at the close wing. Up for 3. No good. 34 with the rebound. He'll put it up for 2, but it's swatted back out of the court by the Cougars. And a whistle's blown. Tigers remaining with the ball. Number 1 has it. He'll toss it into 14, I think it was, at the far wing. He'll take it up to the top of the key. Now over to 30 at the close wing. Over to 1 at the far wing. Up to 14 at the top of the key. Up for 3. Bounces off the rim again. No good. Cougars back with the ball.
Kelson Juno getting the ball down to Lewis McVay. Hand it off to Aiden George down to the low post. Hand it back off to Ian Hazelhurst. Back over to Ishmael at high post. Little struggle for the ball. Ishmael gets it up for 2. No good. Ball goes out of bounds. And there's a call on the court.
Looks like it'll be against the Cougars.
Number 45, Ishmael Cortez was caught holding.
I'll give Tigers back the ball, and 1 bringing it down the court on the farther side. Now over to 30 at the far wing, down to the Tiger at the close corner. They'll toss it around a little bit, ends up at 30 at the far wing, up for 3. Falls short, Cougars now with the ball.
Kelson Juno with the ball, bringing it back down on the far side of the court. Going to bring it over to Ian, over to Seth, but it crosses the center line as it slips his hands and turnover to the Tigers.
Tigers now with the ball, 30 with it, bringing in, now over to 1, down to 24 in the lane, out to 1, now to the top of the key, down to 30 at the wing, into 34, up for 2, no good, 24 with the rebound, no good again. Cougars fighting for the ball, and they'll get it.
Ball's thrown over to number 10, Seth Richardson. And
Tigers stealing the ball, 1 has it now, bringing it down the court, he'll end up at the top of the key. He'll take it into the lane, up for 2. Bounces up and in, out. No good. Cougars now with the ball, and a whistle's blown. It'll be against number 1, Jace Reyes. He'll be caught with a hold.
Lewis McVay throwing the ball back in. Hands it off to Seth Richardson. Going to bring it back down on the closer end of the court. Cougars call for a timeout. Lewis McVeigh throwing the ball over to Kelson Juneau. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Kelson's going to dribble it around.
Fight for the ball, and St. John will end up with it. 30, bringing it down the lane, up for 2, and it's good. Cougars back with the ball.
Kelson with the ball. We're going to bring it back down. Throwing it over to Lewis McVeigh. Putting it up for 2. Shot is no good.
Fight for the rebound. St. John has it. 30 will bring it down the court. He'll take it to the farther side. Now it's far wing. Out to 1 at the corner. Up for 2, and it's no good. Cougars back with the ball.
Kelson Juneau bring the ball back down. Going to hand it off to Seth Richardson. The close wing. Put it up for 3. Shot is no good.
St. John back with the ball. Number 1 has it, bringing it down the court. He'll fight for it. No good. Rolls out of the court against the Tigers now. Cougars back with the ball.
Lewis McVeigh will throw the ball in for the Cougars. Throwing it over to Seth Richardson. He's going to dribble it down to Cougar territory on the close side of the court. Hand it back off to Lewis at the close wing. Into Ian Hazelhorst at about mid-post.
Tigers fight for the ball. Cougars end up back up with it.
Back down to Kelson.
Tigers fight for it again, and 23 picks it up. He'll take it down to the low post. Tries to toss it over to 12. Goes over his head, not away from his fingers. Rolls out of the court. Turnover to the Cougars. Cougars calling a sub. Ishmael Cortez coming in for number 5, Ian Hazelhorst.
Ball's running over to Kelson Juneau. He's going to bring it down on the far side of the court.
Tigers steal the ball. 23 has it now, bringing it down the court. Up for 2, no good. Cougars fight for the rebound. And a whistle's blown as the Cougars coach calls for a timeout.
Lewis McVeigh throwing the ball in over to Kelson Juneau. He's going to bring it back down to the Cougar side. Dribbling around a little bit. And off to Seth Richardson in a close corner. And Seth was caught traveling. Turnover to the Tigers.
Tigers tossing the ball. 23 has it now, bringing it down the court. He'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to 12 at the close wing. Back up to 23. Now over to 14, the far wing. Ball is tipped by the Cougars. Fight for it. 0 ends up with it at the low post, and Cougars will steal the ball from him.
Lewis McVeigh, Kelson Juneau with the ball. Bring him down. Hand it off to Seth Richard. To Sean Pauly hands it off to Lewis. Put it up for 3. Shot is no good. Ball goes out of bounds. It's against the Cougars. Turnover to the Tigers.
Tigers now back with the ball. 23 has it, bringing it down the court. He'll take it to the close wing. Now over to 14. He'll take it down to 0 now at the low post. Into 13 in the lane. Out to 23, I believe. At the top of the key, he'll take it up for 3. No good. Tigers try to rebound, and the Cougars get the ball.
Kelson Juno bringing it down the low post, putting it up for 2. Shot is no good. Sean with the rebound, going to bring it over to Ian Hazelhorse. Hand it back off to Sean, putting it up for 3. Shot is no good.
23 for the Tigers takes the ball back down to the farther side of the court. He'll take it to the far wing. Now over to 13. Now to 12 at the close wing. Up for 3. No good. Cougars now back with the ball.
Kelson Juno getting the ball, bringing it back down the far side of the court. Hand it back off to Sean. Back over to Ian. Now to Ishmael, put up for 2. The shot is good for 2.
Tigers now back with ball. 14 has it with a minute 30 on the clock. Now over to 23. Down to 12 at the close wing. Into 13 at the lane. Out to 14 now at the far wing. He'll look around, finds 23 at the top of the key. Down to 13. Back out to 14. Up for 3 at the from the far wing. No good. Cougars with the rebound.
Kelson with the rebound. He's going to get it over to Lewis McVeigh. Going to bring it back down the Cougars side. 1 minute on the clock. Ball and timeout will be called on the Cougars. Lewis throwing the ball into Kelson Juno, going to bring it back down to Cougar territory. Going down, the ball goes over to Ishmael Cortez, puts it up for 2. Shot is no good. Ian trying to rebound and puts it up. Ishmael trying to rebound it as well, no good. Lewis getting the ball. Over to Kelson, and there's a ball on the court apparently. Looks like Ian Hazelhorse lost his glasses.
And they'll go ahead and swap him out.
Cougars will still have the ball. Ball goes.
Tigers steal the ball. 34 now has it, bringing it down the court. He'll take it to the low post. He'll try to bounce it out. Hits a Cougar's leg and goes out of the court. Ball remains with the Tigers. 37 seconds now on the clock. Tigers now with the ball at the baseline. They'll toss it into 30 at the top of the key. He'll toss it over to 1 now. Tipped off by the Cougars. Goes back out of the court. Tigers will get the ball again with 32 seconds remaining in your game.
Timeout will be called on the Tigers.
Tigers will have the ball as both teams return to the court. They have it at the far sideline. Into one now. He'll take it into the close wing. He'll run around with it. 26 on the clock, trying to burn some time, looks like. Now over to 30 at the farther side of the court. And a whistle's blown.
Calls against number 24, Lewis McVeigh, holding.
Tigers will remain with the ball at the far sideline. 30 has it. He'll toss it into one now. He'll take it down the court. 20 seconds under the clock. One now has it, bringing it down the court, and another whistle is blown.
Number 24, Lewis McVeigh, holding.
Tigers back with the ball. 30 has it at the far sideline. 15 seconds now on the clock. He'll look around, finds one again. He'll bring it back down the court. And another whistle's blowing. With now 11 seconds on the clock.
Call against number 4.
I'll put up your Tigers for some free throws. I believe that's one at the free throw line. Jace Reyes. He'll put up his first free throw, and it's good. Tigers put up her second free throw, and it's no good. Cougars now back with the ball.
And I forgot to talk. Ball goes out of bounds against the Cougars. Never mind, against the Tigers, my bad.
6.3 seconds are on the clock.
Kelson with the ball, putting up for 3. Shot is good for 3.
Tigers with the ball. They try to get a buzzer beater, and it's no good. And that'll be a tied-up game. And looks like your JV will go into overtime with 38 points, both respectively on the board. Both teams get ready for these overtime. Ball is up.
With the Cougars, number 25, Kelson Juno with the ball. Going to bring it back down to Cougar territory. Hands it off to Sean Pauly. Going to dribble it around. Back off to Kelson. Put up for 3. No good.
Tigers now back with the ball. One has it, bringing it down the farther side of the court. Now over to 23 at the far wing. Back up to 1 at the top of the key now. He'll go around, does some fancy footwork. He'll shoot it back over to 23, and it crosses the midcourt line. Turnover to the Cougars.
McVeigh throwing the ball in for the Cougars. Going to throw it over to Ian Hazelhorst. Going to throw it back over to Lewis. Over to Ishmael at low post.
Ball is stolen from the Cougars by 34. He'll take it down the farther side. And it looks like it smacks his shoe as he's dribbling and goes back out of the court. Turnover to your Cougars.
Lewis McVeigh throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Over to Ishmael Cortez. Going to dribble it around. Over to Ian diving to save the ball.
Fight for it, and a whistle is blown.
Turnover to the Tigers.
.23 for your Tigers will be throwing in the ball at the close sideline. He'll toss it into one. Now over to 34 at the far wing. Up to one now at the top of the key. He'll look around. He'll go down to the far wing. Now over to 30. 30 back at the ball, going down to the low post. Down to 23 at the close corner. Up for three. Off the rim and no good. Cougars back with the ball.
Kelson with the rebound, going to bring it back down with some speed. Ball is thrown out of bounds against the Tigers. And a will remain with the Cougars. 50 on the clock. Lewis McVeigh at the baseline. Tucked it over to Kelson Juneau. Going to dribble it around. Close corner. Going down the low post, put up for two. The shot is good.
Tigers back at the ball. 23 bringing it down the court. Now over to one at the far corner. Up for three. Falls short. Ball gets chucked out of the court. With 33 seconds now on the clock. St. John will remain with the ball. One has it now at the baseline. Jace. He'll look around. Toss it into 30 at the far corner and out to 23 at the top of the key. Up for three. Off the rim and no good. Cougars now with the rebound. As they try to shoot it in. And over to 25 for the Cougars. It goes out of the court. Turnover to St. John again. 23 for St. John, throwing in the ball from the sideline. He'll go over to 34 now. He'll take it down the court. Down to one corner, up for three. And it's good. Cougars now back with the ball. With 17 on your clock.
Lewis McVeigh throwing the ball in to Kelson Juneau. Going to bring it back down. Cougars side. Ball gets
St.
stolen.
John steals it again. 9 seconds on the clock. One puts it up for two, and it's good. With 4 seconds now, Cougars back with the ball.
Cougars throwing the ball in. Ball is just off for the basket, but it's no good. Score is Cougars 40, Tigers 43.
Be back in a bit for the girls varsity.
Sportsmanship is encouraged by all. Please stand and honor the American flag with the playing of the national anthem by the Otis-Bison Pep Band under the direction of Jenny Clayton.
Now let's meet the starters. For the Tigers, number 1, Mia Meyer. For the Cougars, number 1, Hope Lumpkins. For the Tigers, number 2, Avery Fisher. For the Cougars, number 2, Zoe Schwinn. For the Tigers, number 5, Heidi Fisher. For the Cougars, number 21, Leela Weezy Kenyon. For the Tigers, number 10, Jennifer Garcia. For the Cougars, number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. For the Tigers, number 24, Jay Portillo. And for the Cougars, number 45, Marissa Reber. The Lady Tigers are coached by Danny Smith and assisted by Trish Wade. And the Lady Cougars are coached by Jade Winter and assisted by Stan Agee.
Welcome back to the first varsity game of the night. First up for the Cougars is Zoe Schwint. Oh, I forgot I am the Tigers. Number 2, Avery with the ball. Going to throw it over to number 24, Jade. Back over to number 5, Heidi. Puts it up for 3, and the shot is good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Number 1, Hope Lumpkins. Back over to Abigail Rodriguez, my bad. Now at the farther side of the court. She'll chuck it down to number 2, Zoe Schwint. She'll take it down to the close wing. No, far wing, my bad. We'll go back up to Abigail. Now over to Hope, the close wing. Down to Leela at the low post. Goes over her head, though, and over to the Tigers.
Jade with the ball. She's going to bring it back down over to number 2, Avery Fisher. We're going to bring it over to Tiger territory. Hand it off to number 5, Heidi. Back over to number 10, Jennifer Garcia. Back to Heidi. Over to Jade at low post. Back out to Avery. Over to Mia at high post. Put up for 2. The shot is no good. Jade with the rebound. Tries to put it up. No good. And there's a call on the court. Heidi throws the ball over to Avery. She's going to try to dribble the ball around. Intended for Heidi, but goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars throwing the ball. Abigail Rodriguez bringing the ball back down the court. She'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to Hope at the close wing. Hope getting the ball stolen from her. A jump ball is called. Ball will remain with the Cougars. So Schwint has it now at the close sideline. Zoe now with the ball. She'll toss it into number 43, Marissa Reaver, now at the far wing. Now over to Abigail at the close wing, up for 3. Ball goes over the net and over to the basket, my bad. Now over to the Tigers.
Avery with the ball, bringing it back down. Going to throw it over to number 24, Jade, running down the low post. Call against the Cougars.
Number 2 for your Cougars, Zoe Schwint, was caught pushing.
Ball will be thrown in by Jade, thrown over to Heidi, back over to Jade, but
Cougars steal the ball. Abigail bringing the ball back down the court now. She'll toss it over to Hope now at the close wing, down to Leela Kenyon at the close corner. Stolen by the Tigers as she tries to throw it in.
Heidi going to throw it down to Jennifer.
Cougars steal the ball back from the Tigers. Abigail taking the ball back down to the court, down to the top of the key, and over to Hope at the close wing. Almost going out of the court.
Turn over to the Tigers.
Tigers calling some subs.
Avery throwing the ball in over to Heidi, bringing it back down to Tiger territory. Hand it back off to Avery, back to Heidi. Dribbling it over to Lydia at low post, puts it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail Rodriguez bringing the ball back down the court. Now over to Lee at the coast corner. Now over to Marissa at the far wing. Down to 24 at the corner. Into Zoe at the low post. And a jump ball is called as Zoe gets the ball taken away from her. Turnover to the Tigers.
Reagan throws the ball over to Heidi. She's going to hand it back off to Reagan. Going to now bring it back down to Tigers then. Hands back off over to Jade. Back over to Reagan. Going to dribble it in. Over to Heidi at far wing. Over now to Avery at low post. Puts up for 2. Shot is no good. Number 5, Heidi trying to get it up for 2. No good, but there's a call on the court against the Cougars.
Number 12. No,
Number 21, my bad. Pushing would be the call against Leva. First shot is up by number 5, Heidi, and it is good for a point. Second shot is up and no good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez bringing the ball back down the farther side of the court. Ball is tipped from her and over to the Tigers.
Number 2, Avery Fisher was bringing the ball back down, but was caught traveling. Turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars bring the ball back down the court. Hope has it now. Ball is tipped off her foot. She tries to pass it over. The Tigers steal it.
Lydia gets it over to Heidi, putting it up for 2. No good. Lydia with the rebound, putting it up for 2 again, and it's good.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. Now over to Leela at the close wing. Over to number 43, Marissa Reaver at the far wing. Down to Zoe at the corner. Back up to Hope at the wing. Over to, ball is tipped. Now over to Hope at the far side of the court. Now over to Abigail at the corner. She'll try to dribble it in, but it's met by the Tigers defense. Now over to Hope at the far wing. Up for three, no good. Fight for the rebound. Tigers get the ball.
Number Jade throws it over to Heidi at mid post. Put up for two, no good. Number 5, Heidi gets the rebound. Going to throw it over to Jade out top of the key. Putting up for three. Shot is good for three.
And Cougars coach calls a timeout. Cougars bringing the ball. Abigail now with it, bringing it down the court. She'll take it down to Marissa Reaver now at the corner. And a jump ball will be called as the St. John Tigers collapse on her. Ball will remain with the Cougars. Abigail now has it at the far sideline. She'll look around and toss it into number 2, Zoe Schwint. She'll try to pass it over to Abigail. Ball is tipped.
Reagan with the steal, putting it up for two, no good. Ball goes out of bounds against the Tigers. Turn over to the Cougars.
Cougars now with the ball. Abigail bringing it back down the court. Now over to Marissa Reaver at the close wing. Now over to Hope Lumpkins at the far wing. She'll toss it down to Abigail. Into number 21, Lula Kenyon. She'll try to put up for two, but a whistle is blown.
Ball's against number 33, Reagan Donor.
I'll put number 21, Lila Kenyon, up for some free throws. Lila's first three throws up, and it's good. Lila's second three throws up this time, and it bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Tigers get the ball.
Heidi with the ball, going to throw it way down over to Jade. Now off to Lydia, putting up for two, and the shot is good.
Cougars now with the ball. Abigail bringing it back down the court. Now over to Hope at the close wing. Now over to Abigail at the far wing. Back over to Hope. Down to Zoe at the high post, stolen by the Tigers.
Jade with the ball, going to throw it over to Lydia again. And she was caught traveling. Turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars now with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. Now over to Lila at the high post. St. John trying to steal it from her, but she tosses it out to Marissa. Now over to Abigail at the far wing. She'll take it down. Back up to Zoe now at the far wing. Over to Lila. She'll go down to the low post, up for two. Shot's no good. Fight for the rebound. Ball goes out of the court. Turnover to St. John.
Yeah, throws the ball over to Heidi. She's going to bring it back down to Tiger territory. Going on the far side of the court. Throwing it back over to Mia at close wing. Over to Jade at high post. Now over to Lydia at low post. Put up for two. No good. Ball goes out of bounds against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Tigers. Timeout is called on the Tigers. 30 seconds. Both teams return to the court and get ready to play. Tigers will still have the ball. Heidi throws it over to Lydia. Back over to Heidi at mid-post.
Cougars get the ball back. Abigail now with it, bringing it down the farther side of the court. She'll toss it over to Zoe now at the far wing, my bad. They try to toss it in, but the St. John Tigers steal the ball.
Heidi with the ball, going to throw it over to Mia. Oh, now back to Lydia, putting up for two. No good.
Abigail with the rebound. She'll try to take it down, and a call is called on the court. If I can say that correctly.
Goes against number 1, Mia Meyer, holding.
Cougars now have the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court at a walking pace. She'll take it down the court to the farther side. Now over to Leela Kenyon now has the ball as it's tipped off by the Tigers. She'll take it down to the close wing. Down to the low post. Now over to Marissa at the close wing. Now over to Hope at the far wing. She'll take it down to the corner. Back up to Zoe Schwint. Down to Abigail, up for two. Shots no good. Tigers now with the ball.
Heidi with the ball, bringing it back down. Going to throw it over to number 11, Carly, but it goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it down with some speed. Now over to Haley McMillan at the close wing. Up to Zoe now. Now back over to the wing. Now down to Haley. She'll take it up. Try to toss it into Zoe. Gets there. Almost tipped. Now back out to Haley. Up for two, and it's no good. Whistle on the... A whistle is blown on the court.
Let's see who got the call.
It appears that the...
Oh, it'd be number 24, Jade Portillo.
Cougars put up her first free throw, and it's no good. Haley McMillan now getting ready for her second one. Ball is up, and it's good. Like, teams will switch out players. Haley puts up her third free throw. And it's no good. Tigers now with the ball.
Ball thrown into number 33, Reagan, bringing it back down to Tiger territory.
There was a little bit of a timing issue, but play has resumed.
Avery with the ball now, bringing it back down to Tiger territory, throwing it back over to Reagan now, over to Carly at close corner, over to Lydia at low post, putting up for two. Shot is no good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Abigail has it, bringing it down the court. 26 seconds on the clock for the first quarter. She'll toss it down to Zoe now. She'll bring it down to the low post. Now over to number 21, Leela Kenyon. Back up to number 24, Abigail. And she tries to go down into the lane, but a whistle is blown.
Number 33, Reagan Bonner, got the call. Holding.
Cougars back with the ball at the baseline. They'll toss it into Abigail. Now over to Hope at the far wing. Up for three, and it's good. 10 seconds on the clock now.
Heidi with the ball. Never mind. Reagan with the ball.
And a travel is called. on the Cougars as they steal it. 2 seconds on the clock. St. John has the ball at the far sideline.
Ball starting over to Reagan. She's going to put up for 2 from top of the key. No good. Scores for the first quarter. 5 Cougars, 13 Tigers. Number 1, Mia Meyer with the ball. Bringing it back down over to number 5, Heidi. Back over to Lydia at low post. Put up for 2, and it's good.
Cougars back with the ball now. Abigail has it, bringing it down the court. Now over to Hope. Hope down to number 11, McMillan.
Over now to number 1, Mia putting up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars back with the ball. They'll chuck it clear down to number 21, Leela Kenyon. They'll pass it back out to Hope now at the far wing. Up for 3, no good. Tigers back with the ball.
Jade throwing it down to Heidi. Back down to Mia, putting up for 2, and it's good.
Cougars back with the ball. They'll take it down the court. Now over to Ely McMillan at the close wing. She'll take it up to the top of the key. Now over to Hope at the far wing. She'll go down to the corner. Back up to Abigail at the wing. Now into Zoe. She'll put it up for 2 at the short corner. No good. Fight for the rebound. And Cougars coach calls a timeout. Or nope. Yeah. Cougars will start off with the ball at the baseline. Number 2, Zoe Schwint has it now. She'll tuck it into Leela Kenyon, number 21. She'll take it to the farther side of the court. Now over to Abigail, down to Zoe now at the close corner. She'll take it down to the baseline, and the Tigers will steal it.
Mia with the ball running it down with some major speed, putting up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars back with the ball. Number 1, Hope Lumpkins bringing it down the court. Now over to Abigail at the farther side. She'll take it down to the far wing, down to the corner. Now over to Zoe. Now up to Haley McMillan, but the ball goes over her fingertips. And
Heidi stealing it, putting up for 2, and it's good for another.
Cougars back with the ball. Zoe Schwint now has it at the close wing, and a whistle is blown.
Calls this number 24, Jay Portillo, holding.
I'll give Cougars the ball at the closer sideline. Abigail Rodriguez throwing the ball into number 43, Marissa Reaver. She'll put it up for 2 at the low post, and it's good.
Lydia throwing it down to Heidi, putting up for 2, no good.
Cougars now back with the ball. 43 has it. Now over to Hope Lumpkins, the close wing. Now over to Haley McMillan at the close corner. And a whistle's blown, and a shove will be called.
Number 33, Reagan Bonner was caught pushing.
Well placed. Leela Kenyon now at the baseline. Leela throwing in the ball. Now over to Marissa. Goes over her head. Race to the ball. And the Tigers will take it.
Carly with the ball, getting over to Reagan at low post, putting up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars now back with it. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, bringing the ball back down in the court. Now over to Haley, down to Leela, now at the close corner. Clear over to number 43, Marissa Reaver at the far wing. Now back down to 24 at the corner. They'll try to toss it back up. Ball is tipped.
Reagan with the steal at low post, putting up for 2, and the shot is good for another 2 points. Timeout is called on the Tigers.
Now bring the ball back down the court. Abigail has it at the farther side. She'll bring it down to the far wing. Now over to Marissa. Now over to Haley at the high post. Down to Leela at the corner. She'll look around. Now back up to Marissa. Down to 24, Abigail at the far corner. She'll bring it into the mid post. Up for 2. No good. Fight for the rebound. And there's a shove called. It'll be against Marissa Reaver. She'll be caught shoving.
Number 2, Avery throwing the ball in over to number 5, Heidi, bringing it back down to Tiger territory. On the far side, back over to Avery. Back over to Heidi at the far wing. Going in over to Lydia at low post, put up for 2, and the shot is no good.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail has it in the corner and a little bit of trouble. They'll throw it over to Marissa. Back over to Abigail. Now down to Hope. Ball is stolen.
Heidi with the ball, bringing it back down, putting it up for 2 at low post, and it's good for 2 points.
Cougars back with the ball. Hope has it now at the farther side of the court. Now down to the far wing. Back up to Marissa. Now over to Leela at the close corner. Ball is tipped. Fight for the ball as it goes out of the court. And it will be turned over to St. John.
Avery throwing the ball in to number 5, Heidi, bringing it back down on the far side. Back over to Avery. Going to bring it over to number 5, Heidi. Putting up for 3 from the far wing. No good.
Haley McMillan now up for first free throw. It's up and it's good. Haley now up for a second free throw and it's good. Looks like she crossed the line, so the basket will not be counted. Cougars with the ball. Not Cougars, Tigers with the ball.
Number 5, Heidi with the ball yet again, bringing it back down. 3 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Going down.
Cougars stealing the ball. Marissa having it at the corner. In a little bit of trouble. Tries to toss it back out. Tigers steal it back.
Avery with the ball, getting over to Heidi. Back over to Marissa at mid-post.
Marissa stealing the ball from the Tigers. She'll toss it over to Abigail. Now back down to Leela. Now over to Haley McMillan, but goes over her head and out of the court. Turnover to the Tigers.
Number 5, Heidi with the ball, bringing it back down. Going to bring it over down the lane, put it up for 2, and the shot is good, but there's a call on the court. Heidi's shot is up, and it is good for another point.
Cougars now bringing the ball back down the court. Abigail has it. She'll take it to the farther side. Down to Marissa now at the far wing. Now over to Leela at the high post. Down to Zoe. She went at the low post, up for 2. No good. Marissa with the rebound. Now over to Zoe. Basket's no good. Turnover to the Tigers.
Mia with the ball, going to bring it back down. On top of the key. Hand off to Heidi. Back over to Jade, and she was caught traveling. Turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars now with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it down to the farther side. Tossing over to Marissa now. Down to Zoe at the low post, up for 2, and it's good.
Number 5, Heidi with the ball, bringing it back down to Tiger territory. Over to Jade, near the top of the key, going down the close wing. Going to throw the ball. Trying to find her options. Hand it off to Heidi. And she was caught traveling. Turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars now with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. Now over to Marissa at the closer side. Over to Haley McMillan. Slips off her fingers. Over to the Tigers.
Ball goes over to Heidi. She's bringing it back down. She's going to put up for 2, but there's a call on the court against the Cougars.
will be against number 2, apparently, and it'll be a block. Zoe Schwinn.
Number 5, Heidi will have the opportunity for a point or two. First shot is up, and it's good for a Tigers point. Second shot is up by Heidi, and it's good for another point.
Cougars now back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll bring it to the close wing. Now over to Marissa. She'll take it down. Looking around, finds Haley at the far wing. Now over to number 21, Leila Kenyon. Back over to Marissa now at the close wing. She'll take it down to what I believe was intended for Leila Kenyon, but it goes over her head and out of the court. Turnover to the Tigers.
Lydia throwing the ball in to number 2, Avery Fisher, bringing it back down to Tiger territory. Avery going to speed up her pace, going to the high post, throwing it back out to Harley, putting up for 3 from the far wing, no good.
Cougars now with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the farther side. She'll take it to the farther wing. Now down to the low post. Back out to Zoe. Ball slips from her fingers. She gets it back though. She'll take it down to Leela now. Leela putting it up for 2 at the mid post, no good. Tigers now back with the ball.
Harley getting down to Jennifer, back over to number 5, Teresa, or 15, my bad. Putting up for 2, no good. Avery getting out to number 23, Lydia, putting up for 2, no good. Call on the court. Jump ball will be called. Turnover to the Cougars.
Abigail will have the ball at the baseline. Toss the ball back and forth, and Abigail will bring it back down the court with 55 seconds on the clock. She'll take it down to the center of the court. Now, looking around, finds Marissa now at the close wing. She'll take it up to the top of the key. Now over to 24, Abigail at the far wing. Now over to number 21, Leila Kenyon at the close wing. Now over to Haley McMillan at the far wing. Into Zoe. Now over to Leila. Back out to Marissa. Over to Abigail at the close wing. 30 seconds on the clock now. She puts it up for 3, and it's good.
Teresa with the ball, getting over to Avery, bringing it back down to Tiger territory. Going to the far corner. Throwing it in over to Lydia at mid post. Back over to Avery at low post. Over to Lydia at top of the high post. Back over to Avery. Back over to Lydia. And she was caught traveling. Turnover to the Cougars. Five seconds remaining in the first half.
So Kaylee McMillan will start off with the ball. Now over to 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Down to Leela, up for 3. Ball falls short, and they try to rebound it, and it's no good with 0.7 seconds on the clock. Whistle is blowing.
Also number 10, Jennifer Garcia. Hacking.
Zoe Schwint now with the ball at the free throw line. She puts up her first free throw, and it's no good. Zoe now putting up her second free throw, and looks like Marissa Reaver will jump the gun on the free throw, so it's no good. Tigers now with the ball.
Lydia throwing it in, and that is the buzzer. Your score for the first half is 13 Cougars, 34 Tigers. Be back for the remainder of the second half. back. Jade with the ball, returning to the next quarter of the game. Jennifer putting the ball up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it back down the court. Now over to 21 at the corner. Stolen by the Tigers.
Over to Jennifer now. Hands it off to Jade. Put it up for, it looks like there's a call on the court. Number 1, Mia putting up for 2, and it's good.
Cougars now with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. Now over to Marissa at the close wing. Down to the corner. Up to Zoe now at the low post. Tries to pass it back out. Fight for the ball. Jump ball will be called. Abigail throwing him in the ball. Now over to Hope. Back over to Abigail at the far wing. She'll try to take it up to the top of the key. But down to Marissa now at the low post. Up for 2. No good. Fight for the rebound. And Tigers get the ball.
Number 5, Heidi with the ball. Hand off to Jay at top of the key. Putting up for 3. Shot is no good.
Marissa now. No. Leland now with the ball. Tossing over to Abigail. Now down to Marissa at the close wing. Sorry for my hiccup. Now over to Hope Lumpkins at the top of the key. Now over to Leela at the far wing. Into Marissa at the low post. Up for 2. No good. Zoe with the rebound. Again, no good. Marissa trying to get the rebound again. And a jump ball will be called. Turnover to St. John.
Number 5, Heidi with the ball. Yet again, bringing it back down to the Tiger side. And there's a call on the court against the Cougars.
Will be against number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. She'll get a hand check.
Jennifer throws it in over to Heidi. Back over now to number 1, Mia. Heidi going up for 2, but is stopped by the Cougars. Call on the court.
Will be against number 21, Leila Kenyon. She'll be caught with another hacking call.
Heidi will put up her first free throw. And it is good for a point. Heidi's second throw is up, and it's good.
Abigail now with the ball, bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the closer wing, now down to the corner. Go up to the wing, now over to Leela, now at the high post. Back out to Marissa Reaver. Over to Abigail now. She'll take it down to the low post, up for 2. And a whistle is blown as she tries to put up the ball to the basket.
Number 1, Mia Meyer was caught pushing.
I'll put Abigail Rodriguez up for some free throws. Her first one's up. Bounces off the front of the rim and in. Cougars point. Abigail now getting ready for a second free throw. She puts it up and it's good.
Number 5, Heidi with the ball, bringing it back down to Tiger territory. Going to the far end of the court. Going to go back to going to throw it over to Jennifer.
Fight for the ball and the Cougars end up with it. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the closer side, down to the close wing. Trying to go down to the low post. Over to Marissa now. Over to Hope at the far wing now. Up to Leela at the top of the key. Back down to Marissa at the low post. Out to Abigail. She tries to pass it into Zoe. And that is, again, no good as a whistle is blown.
Falls against number 2, Avery Fisher. She was caught holding.
Zoe now with the ball at the baseline. She'll toss it into Abigail at the close wing, and she'll be caught with a travel. Turnover to the Tigers.
Reagan will be throwing the ball in to number 5, Heidi. Going down to the center of the court now. Gonna bring it off over to Jade. And throw it back over to Carly, putting it up for 2. No good. Heidi with the rebound, putting at low post, putting it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Cougars now back with the ball. They'll throw it into Hope. Back over to Abigail. She'll bring it down the court. She'll take it down to the free throw line. Now over to Marissa at the close corner. Back over to Leela at the far wing. Now over to Abigail at the far corner. Up to Leela again at the top of the key. Back over to Zoe now. She'll be at the low post. Back out to Leela at the far wing. Down and over to Abigail at the close wing. She'll try to put it up for 2. No good. Cougars will toss around the ball a little bit. Leela now has it at the far wing. Into Zoe now. She'll put it up for 2 at the low post, and it's good.
Number 30, Reagan throws the ball over to Heidi, back over to Carly, now over to Lydia at high post, back over
to the Cougars, and a jump. Nope, a whistle's blown.
Calls against number 23, Lydia Reed, holding.
Cougars will have the ball at the baseline. Abigail tossing it in. Abigail tossing the ball, and it'll be given back to her. She'll take it down the court. Now over to Marissa, now at the close corner. She'll look around, finds Leela now at the far wing, down to 24 at the corner. Back out to Leela. Leela now over to Haley McMillan at the close wing, up for 2, my bad, and it's good.
Lydia throwing the ball in, then Heidi bringing it back down to Tiger's side, over to Jade now at the far wing. Gonna dribble it around. Over to Carly, back over to Lydia. Struggle for the ball.
Jump ball will be called. Turnover to the Cougars. Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. Now over to 21 Leela Kenyon at the corner. Back up to Abigail. Ball is tipped as she tries to take it over to Haley McMillan. Millen tries to pass it back, and the Tigers take the ball.
Heidi with the ball, intended to go over to Reagan, but hits her fingertips and rolls out and goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court.
Go Tigers, let's go.
Now over to Haley McMillan at the close wing. She'll dribble it in. Fight for the ball. Tigers now get the ball at the baseline.
Timeout on the Tigers, 30 seconds.
Both teams return to the court. Tigers now with the ball.
Heidi with the ball, bringing it back down to Tiger territory. Gonna throw it over to Reagan, back over to Jade. Gonna throw it back to Heidi. Back out to Reagan, putting it up for 2, and it's good.
Cougars now with the ball. Bring it back down the court. Abigail. She'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to Marissa at the far corner. Up to 21 Leela Kenyon at the wing. Into Zoe at the high post. Now over to Abigail at the close corner. Back up to Leela at the top of the key. Now over to Haley McMillan at the close wing. Up for 3. Shots no good. Cougars fight for the rebound, and a whistle's blown as they try to toss it out.
I was against number 24, Jade Portello, on the arm.
St. John will go ahead and swap her out for number 10, I believe. That'll leave Cougars at the baseline. Zoe Schwitt now has it. She'll toss it into Lila Kenya to close wing. Now over to Abigail at the far wing. Back down to Marissa, but it goes out of her, over her head and out of the court. Turnover to the Tigers.
Number 5, Heidi with the ball now. She's going to bring it back down to, over to Reagan, bringing it now to Tiger territory. Going to speed up her pace. And out to Heidi at low post. Running around, putting it up for 2, no good.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll end up at the close wing. She'll look around. Finds Marissa now at the farther wing. Down to Zoe. Goes out of her hands. And out of the court. Turnover to the Tigers again.
Reagan with the ball, going to throw it over to number 2, Avery, bringing it back down.
Like Abigail Rodriguez will be caught pushing. Tigers will get the ball at the closer sideline.
Avery throws the ball back in. Over to Reagan, bringing it back down. Over to, back to Avery. Going to throw the ball around. Over to Lydia at top of the key. Back over to Carly, putting up for 3, no good. Reagan with the rebound. Over to Jennifer, putting up for 2, no good. Ooh, Carly getting over to Reagan, putting up for 2, no good.
Against number 1, Hope Lumpkin will be get the call, and she'll be caught shoveling, not shoveling. Wow, that was bad.
Reagan will have the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Tigers. First shot is up, and it's good for a point for the Tigers. Second shot is up, and it's good. It's no good for another point.
Lila Kenyon with the rebound. She'll toss it over to Abigail. She'll take it down the court. Abby now with the ball at the close wing. Now over to Zoe at the high post. Back out to Abigail at the wing. Up for 2, no good. Fight for the rebound. And it rolls out of the court. Cougars back with the ball. Zoe Schwitt will now be at the baseline for your Otis-Bison Cougars. She'll look around, trying to find some options. Finds Leela at the far wing, my bad. Now up to Abigail at the top of the key. Now over to Hope at the close wing. Up for 3. Falls short. Cougars with the rebound, no good. Tigers now with the ball.
Reagan bringing the ball back down with some speed. Going to throw it over to Avery at low post. Try to put it up for 2, but is stopped.
Hope Lumpkin will get another push call on her. So I'll get over to the Tigers now.
33, Reagan with the ball at the far wing, having the ball. Trying to find her options, throwing over to Lydia. Back over to now to number 11, Carly at mid post. Over to close wing. Back over to Lydia at low post. Trying to put up for 2, but there was a call.
It'll be against number 2, Zoe Schwinn. She'll be caught pushing.
Lydia will have the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Tigers. Shot is up, and it's no good. Reagan with the rebound, no. Going to get it out to Avery, putting up for 2, no good.
Cougars fighting for the ball. Another whistle is blown.
Ball against number 2, Avery Fisher, on the arm.
That'll place the Cougars down at the baseline. Zoe has it. She'll toss it into Abigail. She'll take it down the court. Abby taking it to the top of the key, now over to Marissa at the close wing. Back up to Zoe now at the top of the key, now over to Marissa at the corner. She tries to toss it in, but 23 for your Tigers blocks it and throws it out of the court. Turnover to the Cougars. Zoe Schwitt now at the baseline for your Cougars. Zoe tossing in the ball. She'll look around, finds Abby now at the close corner. Up for three, no good. Fight for the rebound. Tigers back with the ball with 30 seconds on the clock.
Number 11, Carly gets it over to Avery. Thrown over to intended for Reagan, but Lydia gets in, putting up for two. The shot is no good.
Ball bounces off a player's head. The Cougars steal it from the Tigers. Abigail now has it. Now over to Hope. Down to Leela now at the far wing. Back up to Hope at the top of the key. Up for three. Shot's no good. Fight for the rebound.
Reagan with the ball, running it back down with some speed, putting up for two. No good. Lydia with the rebound, putting up for two. Also no good. Score is, for the third quarter, 19 Cougars, 45 Tigers. Teresa throwing the ball in to number 5, Heidi. Gonna throw it over to Lydia now at the high post, throwing it back to Heidi, but slips out of her hands and out of bounds.
Turnover to the Cougars. Cougars tossing the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it down to Marissa now at the close wing. Ball is tipped.
Heidi with the ball, running back down, putting up for two. The shot is good for another 2 points.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to Leela at the far corner. Up to Hope at the wing. Back down to Leela. Up to Zoe now at the top of the key. Now over to Marissa at the close wing. Back to Hope at the low post. Up for two. Shot's no good. Tigers now with the ball.
Heidi with the ball. We're going to throw it back down over to Jennifer at low post. Throwing it back out to Teresa. Back over to Heidi. Back to Lydia at mid post. Putting up for two. Shot is good.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the top key before handing it off to Marissa now at the close wing. Back up to Zoe now. Zoe looking around for some options. Finds 24 Abigail at the close corner. Up to Leela. She'll try to toss it in, but the Tigers steal the ball.
Heidi with the ball now, bringing it back down at a slow pace. Gonna bring it to the close end of the court now. Over to Lydia, top of the key. Throwing it down to Teresa, putting up for two, and it's good.
Cougars now back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to Leela at the far corner. Up to Marissa now at the wing. Back over to Hope at the close wing. She'll take it down. Back out to Zoe. A whistle's blown as she tries to get to the top of the key.
Balls against number 24, Jade Portillo. She was caught pushing.
Oh, number 5, my bad.
It was Heidi Fisher pushing.
Cougars tossing the ball down to Hope at the close quarter. Up for 3, no good. Fight for the rebound. And a whistle is blowing.
Calls in number 33, Reagan, on the arm.
Zoe Schwitt now up for some 3 throws. Her first one's up, and it's good. Her second 3 throw, it's up. Off the back of the rim, and no good. Tigers now with the ball.
Lydia getting the ball over to Reagan, bringing it back down. Going to the far end of the court now. Call on the court.
Leela Kenyon will be caught with a block.
Number 33, Reagan will have the opportunity for a point or 2. Shot is up, and it's good for a point. Second shot is up. No good.
Cougars fight for the ball. And a jump ball will be called. Cougars will get the ball. 3:50 on the clock. Cougars back with the ball now. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it to the top of the key. Now over to Haley McMillan to the close wing. She'll take it back up to the top of the key. Now over to leave Zoe, but it's stolen by the Tigers.
Teresa with the steal, getting over to Carly, going on the far side of the court. Gonna bring it back down, and there's a call. Traveling, turnover to the Cougars.
Cougars bringing the ball back down the court. Now to Zoe, now at the far wing. Up to 21, Leela at the high post. Back out to Zoe. Now to Hope at the far wing. Over to Abigail at the close wing. She'll try to take it down to the baseline, but it's blocked by the defense. She'll try to toss it over to Leela now. She'll put it up for 2, and it's no good. Whistle's blowing.
Oh, there's number 11, Carly Rockenbach, on the arm.
Leela now with the ball at the 3-throw line. Her first one's up. Bounces off the rim a couple times, and it's no good. Second 3 throws up, and it's good. Tigers now with the ball.
Reagan with the ball, bringing it back down. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Number 2, Avery with it now. Over to Teresa, back over to Lydia at top of the key. Or a high post, my bad. Put up for 2, no good. Reagan with the rebound, put up for 2, no good. Number 33, Reagan was caught blocking, I believe. Or overhead blocking. Turn over to the Cougars.
Her first 3 throw. Shot is up, and it's in. Cougar point. Haley's second 3 throws up, and it's no good. Tigers back with the ball.
Teresa with the ball, intended. Ball goes out of bounds, intended for Avery.
Cougars back with the ball. Abigail bringing it down the court. Now over to Haley McMillan at the far wing. She'll look around, takes it to the top of the key. Now over to Hope. No, Hope. Via intended for Abigail, and a whistle is blown. Tigers will have the ball.
Number 2, Avery with the ball, going to bring it back over to the Tiger side. 15 on the clock. Going to throw it over now to number 11. Over to Lydia, putting up for 2. Shot is no good.
Cougars back with the ball. 6 seconds on the clock. Abigail bringing it down the court. She'll take it down to the close wing. Try to shoot it in, and that'll be the buzzer. At the end of your girls varsity game, your Otis-Bison Cougars 22, St. John Tigers 51. Stay tuned for the boys varsity game.
Should I show the crowd? What do you want me to do?
Welcome back, everybody, to the final game of the night. It'll be your varsity boys.
For the Cougars, number 21, Logan Meyer.
And for your St. John Tigers, 22, Braxton Alpers. Ball is up, and the St. John Tigers will win the toss. Number 7 has it at the... There's 3, my bad. He takes it to the close wing, now over to 15. Back over to 30 at the far wing. Up to 2 at the top of the key. Now over to 15 at the close wing. Up to 3 at the top of the key. He'll take it down to the low post, up for 2, no good. Cougars back with the ball.
Jake Cooper going with the ball, going to bring it back down to Cougar's side. Going to throw it over to Hayden Morrison near the low post, putting it up for 2. Shot is no good. Looks like there's a call on the court against the Cougars. Turn over to the Tigers. Ball against number 21, Logan Meyer, pushing.
They'll place the Tigers now at the baseline. 22 has it. Braxton Alpers. He'll toss it into number 3, Quade Smith. Now over to 30 at the close wing. He'll take it to the top of the key. And over to 3 at the far wing. Oh, down to 15 at the corner. Back up to 2 at the top of the key. Back out to 15 at the wing. Now up to 3 at the top of the key. He'll take it down to the low post. And a shove will be called as he tries to put it up for 2.
Number 21, Logan Meyer, was caught pushing again. Oh, in line. It calls against number 1, Jacob Gardner.
Tigers tossing the ball. They'll toss it down to 15. 15 puts it up for 2, and it's good.
Jake Cooper Gardner going to throw the ball in. Over to Hayden, back to Jake. Going to bring it back on the far side of the court this time. Jake's going in. Goes over to the St. John cheerleaders. And out of bounds against the Tigers. Jake will throw the ball back in for the Cougars. Over to Logan Meyer. Struggle for the ball, and there's a call.
It'll be against number 3, Quade Smith. He'll be caught pushing.
Jake Kupengarner is going to throw the ball back in. Over to Logan Meyer, and goes back out of bounds. But it will remain with the Otis-Bison Cougars.
Cougars now with the ball at the...
Number 11, Easton getting the ball, and there's a call on the court again. No, ball's against number 15.
Christopher Fernandez.
Jake throwing the ball back over to Easton, now over to Riley, back over to Hayden, top of the key, and over to Jake. Back over to Logan at close corner, putting it up for 3. Shot is no good. Easton with the rebound, though. Going to put it over in the far corner, back over to Hayden. Going to high post, back to Jake. Trying to find his options. Going to throw it over to Logan Meyer, close corner. Back over to...
St. John steals the ball, 15, bringing it down the court, up for 2. Shots no good. St. John rebounds the ball again, no good. Fight for the rebound, and a jump ball will be called. St. John Tigers now with the ball. 3 at the baseline, Quade Smith. Nope, check that. Cougars with the ball at the baseline.
Jake Kupengarner throwing it in over to Riley Pauley. Going to bring it and throw it over to Hayden Morrison. Going down the court with some speed.
St. John blocks the ball and it rolls out of the court.
And it will remain with the Cougars. Ball goes over to Hayden Morrison after it left Jake. Hayden's going to hand it back off to Jake at close wing. Back over to Logan at top of the key. Trying to find his options. Going to dribble it around over to Riley Polly at the far wing. Going down to low post. Putting up for two. No good.
Tigers now back with the ball. Three heads it at the close wing. He'll look around, goes to the high post, now down to low. And he'll be caught traveling before he's able to put up the ball.
Jacob Gardner throwing the ball over to Hayden, back to Jake, over to Riley. But it looks like the ball goes out of bounds against St. John after number 3 tries to steal.
Cougars tossing the ball.
Hayden with the ball, going to bring it back down. Throwing it through the lane. Over to Logan Meyer now at low post. Putting up for two. Shot is no good. Landon Blackburn with the rebound, no. Putting up for two, and there's a call on the court. Or 33.
Wrong side of the page. Connor Gilpsey.
First shot is up by Blackburn, and it's good for a Cougars point. Second shot is up. No good.
Tigers now have the ball at the baseline. 22 tosses into 3. He'll take it down the court. Now over to 11 at the far wing. He'll put it up for 3. Long 3 falls short, and it's over to the Cougars.
Jake with the ball yet again, going to bring it back down. Throwing over to Riley Polly, going into the far wing. And there's a call on the court.
Block called on number 22 for your St. John Tigers. Braxton Alpers.
Ruben Gardner throwing the ball in over to Easton. Going to dribble it around over to high post. Now over to Hayden at the far wing. Over to Jake at the far corner. Over to Blackburn at low post. Back out to Hayden at close top of the key. And intentional foul on the Cougars. Turnover to the Tigers.
Tigers now with the ball. 3 will have it, taking it down the court. He'll take it to the farther side. Down to the far wing now. Now going up to the top of the key, into the lane, up for 2, blocked by the Cougars. Rolls out of the court on the Tigers, turn over to the Cougars.
Jake will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Over to Juno. He's going to bring it back down on the far side of the court. Going to top the key. Back over to Riley. Close wing. Over to low post. Blackburn putting up for 2. No good. Struggle for the ball. Juno getting up for 2. No good.
St. John now back with the ball. 22 bringing it down the court. Now over to 11 with the close wing. Into 22 with the low post. Up for 2. No good. Cougars back with the ball.
Jake with the ball now. Going to bring it back down. Over to Hayden, back over to Riley, then over to Blackburn at low post. Going to put it up for 2. No good.
Tigers back with the ball. 3 has it at the farther side of the court. He'll take it down to the low post. Up to 11 at the top of the key. Now over to 33 at the close wing. Back over to 3 at the far wing. Now over to 11. Up to 33. Up for 3. Bounces off the rim twice and no good. 11 with the rebound again. He'll put it up for 3. No good. Cougars tip off the ball and out of the court. St. John back with the ball at the sideline. St. John tosses in the ball. Now 22 at the far wing. Up to the top of the key to 11. Now over to 3 at the lane. Up, fight for the ball. St. John ends up with it. Now to 22 at the far corner, or far wing, my bad. Up for 3 again, no good. 3 with the rebound, and it's good. Three up for St. John Tigers, up for some free throws. Looks like St. John will also call in some subs. Wade Smith now at the free throw line. Wade puts up his first free throw off the front of the rim, no good. No whistles blown. Wade now getting ready for his second free throw. Ball is up, off the front of the rim, no good. Fight for the rebound, and Cougars will end up with it.
Riley with the ball, going to bring it back down. Going down the low post, put it up for 2, no good.
Fight for the rebound. Tigers end up with it. 11 bringing it down the court now at the close wing. Down to 3 at the corner. He'll go down to the low post, and a whistle is blown as he is caught traveling. Turnover to the Cougars.
Pauly throwing the ball over to Hayden. Back over to Riley. Going to bring it back down. Over to Juno now at the far side of the court. Going to dribble it down the low post, and there's a call on the court.
Number 2. Angel Ibarra is caught pushing.
Riley Pauly going to throw the ball in.
St. John Tigers steal the ball. 3 has it now, taking it down the court. Now over to 20. He'll take it down to the low post, up for 2. Fight for the rebound. Out of the court. And the ball will remain with the Tigers. 3 now with it at the baseline. Three looking for some options. Finds 30 at the corner. Up for 3. Shots no good. Fight for the rebound. 2 will get it. Now up to 11 at the close wing. Up for 3 again. And it's good.
Hayden with the ball now. Going to bring it back down. Go for some speed. Going down the far wing. Now top of the key. Over to Juno. Going down to make his way to low post. Over to Lewis at high post. Going to throw it over to Riley at far wing corner. Going dribble it around. Put it up for 2. And it's good for 2.
St. John back with the ball. 3 taking it down the court to the top of the key. Now over to 11 at the far wing. Up to 33 at the top of the key. Down to 2. Back up to 3 at the top of the key. He'll take it down the lane. Up for 2. No good. And Cougars will get the rebound.
Blackburn getting the ball all the way down to Hayden. He's going to go in. There's a call on the court.
Call will be against number 11, Marco Ibarra, and he'll be caught blocking.
Hayden Morrison will be throwing the ball in for the Cougars. Going to find his options. Thrown over to Riley Pauly. He's going to go in for the low post, put up for 2. No good.
St. John now with the ball. 3 bringing it down the closer side of the court. He'll take it down to the top of the key. Now over to 22 at the far wing. Back up to 33. 33 going down the lane now. Going back up to 22 now. Back over to 15. Looks like it will slip from his fingers. A little bit of a fumble, but 22 will pick it up. Go down the lane. Up for 2. No good. Cougars trying to get the rebound, and they will get it.
Hayden with the ball. Going to bring it down with some major speed. Putting up for 2. No good.
St. John now back with the ball. And a whistle is blown as 33 gets it.
Calls against number 24, Lewis McVeigh, on the arm.
I'll place the Tigers down at the baseline. 3 now with the ball, bringing it down to the Tigers side of the court. He'll take it down to the farther wing. Now going up to the top of the key. He'll take it down to the high post. Back over to 2 at the far wing. Up for 3. Shot misses and out of the court. Whistle's blown. And it'll be against number 15 for your St. John Tigers, Christopher Fernandez. He'll be caught pushing. Cougars back with the ball.
Riley Pauly will have an opportunity for a point or 2 for the Cougars. First shot is up, and it's no good.
Tigers now back with the ball. 3 has it, taking it down the court. He'll go down to the far wing. Now over to 2 at the corner, but he tries to shoot it out to him without looking, but he's not there, and it's turned over to the Cougars.
Ball thrown in over to Hayden. He's going to bring it down. We'll struggle for the ball.
It's like number 15 for your St. John Tigers, Christopher Fernandez, will be caught pushing. That'll place 15 for your Cougars, up for some free throws.
Number 15, Hayden Morrison will have the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Cougars. Shot is up. No good. Ball against number 13, Lana Blackburn, pushing.
I'll place number 3, Wad Smith, up for some free throws. Or Quaid, my bad. Quaid puts up his first free throw, and it's in. Quaid now putting up his second free throw, bounces off the rim, no good. Cougars with the rebound, no. St. John steals it right back, 22, now tries to put it up for 2, no good. Cougars now with the ball.
Hayden with the ball, going to bring it down with some speed, put up for 2, no good.
St. John back with it now, 3 taking it back down the court. He'll go down to the low post, up for 2, no good. Cougars with the ball. And jump ball will be called.
Tiger ball.
Tigers taking the ball, 30, puts it up for 3, and it's good.
Riley with the ball now. He's going to bring it back down. Thrown over to Hayden. Going to drill it around. And
Tigers now back with the ball, taking it down the court. They chuck a clear down to 3 at the low post. He'll put it up for 2. Bounces around a little bit, but it's in.
Riley with the ball. He's going to chuck it down to Blackburn. Blackburn's going to put it up for 3 from top of the key, and it's no good. End of the first quarter. Your score is Cougars 3, Tigers 13. Welcome back to the second quarter. Now you got Jake with the ball. He's going to bring it back down to Cougars side. And now throw it over to Hayden Morrison. That's back over to Jake. Now over to Logan. Now over to Riley. He's going into low post, putting up for 2, and no good. Hayden with the rebound, though, putting up for 2, no good. Ball on the court. Falls against number 15, Hayden Morrison, holding.
One for your St. John Tigers. Grace Reyes be up for some free throws. Jace Reyes. Jace's first throw is up. Off the front of the rim, no good. Cougars with the ball.
Jake with the ball now. He's going to bring it back down to Cougars side. Going down the center of the court. Over to Hayden. Going to make his way, and there's a call on the court. Call against number 11.
Easton Juno, he's caught with the block.
No. 11 for the Tigers.
Oops. Marco Ibarra.
Hayden Morrison will have the opportunity for a point or 2. First shot is up. No good.
Tigers back with the ball now. 3 bringing it down the court. Now we're 23. He'll take it down to the baseline. Up for 2. No good. Tigers now with the ball. 3 has it to baseline. Will be caught with an intentional foul, though. That will be against Quade Smith.
Riley Pauly will throw the ball in over to Jake. Back over to Riley. Riley's going to make his way back down. Back over to Jake now. Going to bring it over to the lane. Hayden's going to put up for 3. No good.
St. John now back with the ball. 3 taking it down the court. He'll take it to top the key. Now over to 11 at the far wing, but it looks like he's not there. And it goes out of the court. Turnover to your Cougars. Looks like your St. John Tigers will call for a team switch, basically. And Cougars will have the ball.
Riley with the ball now. Going to bring it back down with some speed. Thrown over to Easton Juno now. Going down the low post. Hand it off to Meyer. Put up for 2 and it's good.
Tigers now back with the ball. 22 has it, bringing it down the court. Now over to 33 at the close wing. Back over to 13 at the top of the key. Now over to 2 at the far wing. Back up to 33. Up for 3 at the top of the key. No good. And a whistle is blown as 13 gets the rebound. And he will got traveling. Turnover to your Cougars. It looks like the Cougars will call a full timeout.
Jake Kupengarner with the ball. He's going to throw it back in. Over to Juno, going to bring it back down. Back to Jake, putting up to 2, no good.
Tigers back to the ball. 33 bringing it down the court. They'll take it to the top of the key. Now going down to the high post. Now to 2 at the corner. Up to 30. 30 back again. He goes down the lane. Up to 2. No good. A whistle is blown.
Balls against number 21, Logan Meyer, blocking.
Thirty puts up his first free throw, and it's no good. Aiden will have another opportunity for a point. Aiden puts up a second free throw. Off the back of the rim this time, and no good. Cougars with the ball.
Number 25, Kelson Juno with the ball. Going to throw it over to Jake Hubengardner at top of the key. Now back over to Hayden Morrison. Going to go also to top of the key. Trying to find his option. Thrown over to Riley Polly. Going around down the lane. Hands it off to Blackburn. Puts it up to 2, and the shot's good.
Tigers back to the ball now. 33 with it. Now to 2 at the corner. Up for 3. Shot goes wide. No good. St. John with the rebound. No good again. Tigers 13 now has it. Back out to 22 at the top key. Now over to 33. Whistle's blown. I did not catch the foul. Cougars now with the ball at the baseline.
Jake throws it over to Hayden. We're going to bring it back down with some major speed. Hands off to Polly at far wing. Going to go in to low post, put it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Tigers now back to the ball. Number 3 bringing it down the court to top key. Now over to 22 at the far wing. Back up to 3. He'll put it up for 3 from the top key. No good. Whistle's blown. I have a 23 on my list. Oh. It's the guy in the corner.
Riley's shot was up and it was no good. The second shot is up and it's also no good.
Tigers now with the ball. 3 has it, taking it down the court. Now over to 22 at the close wing. Over to 1 at the far wing. He'll take it down. Goes into the lane, up for 2. And another whistle's blown as he's caught traveling before he gets to the basket. Turnover to the Cougars.
Riley Polly going to throw the ball in over to Hayden Morrison. Going to bring it back down. Over to Juno, putting up for 2, and there's a call on the court.
Easton now getting ready for a second free throw. Ball is up. Bounces off, and it's good. Tigers ball. Tigers now bring the ball back down the court. 23 has it, the close wing. He'll go down to the basket, up for 2, and it's good.
Ball's go for the ball.
Rolls out of the court against the Tigers. Turnover to the Cougars.
Ball's thrown in, and there's a line violation against the Cougars. Turn over to the Tigers.
Tigers now birth the ball, bringing it down the court. Now over to 23 at the close wing, over to 11 at the far wing. Down to 1, over to 22 at the corner, back up to the wing, now over to 30. He'll take it down to the low post. Another whistle's blown before he gets down to the basket.
Ball's against number 15, Hayden Morrison, on the arm.
.30 for St. John Tigers, puts up his first free throw, and it's good. Aiden Adami, I'm going to say. Aiden getting ready for a second one. It's up. Bounces off the rim, no good. St. John tries to get the rebound. 23 puts it up, and it's good.
Riley going to throw the ball in over to Juno. Going to bring it back down. Back over to Riley. Ran it down with some speed. Going to put it down the lane, put it up for 2. And the shot is good.
Tigers back with the ball. One has it, taking it down the court. Now over to 11 at the far wing. Up for 3. Shot goes wide. Fight for the rebound. And one will end up with it. He'll take it over to 23. Now at the close wing. Up to 11 now at the top of the key. Back out to 23 at the wing. He'll take it to the top of the key again. Up for 2. Shot's no good. Cougars now with the ball.
Hayden with the ball going down on the far side of the court. And that's a turnover against Hayden, intentional foul. Turnover to the Tigers.
Number 23 for your Tigers has it at the baseline. Now over to 1. He'll take it down the court. Now over to 22 with the close wing. Now over to 1 at the far wing. He'll take it down the lane. Up for 2. And he'll be caught traveling before he gets there. Turnover to your Cougars.
Riley throws the ball over to Jake, back to Riley, and there's a call on the court.
Number 23. Elbar, I think that's right. Elbar, I think is what the spelling was.
Riley put up his first throw, and it is good for a Cougar point. Second shot is up, and it's good for another Cougar point.
Cougars now back with the ball. 22 bringing it down the court. Now we're to 34 at the far wing, and he'll be caught traveling as he tries to go down to the basket. Turnover to the Cougars.
Ball thrown over to Kelson, going to bring it back down. Hand it off to Riley. Going in, put it up for 2, and the shot is good.
Tigers back with the ball. 33 has it, bringing it down the closer side of the court. He'll go down to the top of the key now. Now over to 34 at the far wing. Just passing the 3-minute mark now. Now over to 33 at the close wing. Back up to 34 now at the high post. Back out to 33 at the close corner. Up for 3, and it's good.
Jake with the ball. He's going to bring it back down on the close side of the court. In the center. Hand it off to Pauly. Going down the lane. Put up for 2, and the shot is good.
Tigers back down with the ball. 22 taking it to the top of the key. Now over to 33 at the close wing. Up for 3. Shot goes wide and no good. Turnover to the Tigers. That Tigers Cougars.
Juno with the ball, going to bring it down to Kelson. Hand it back off to Easton. Going to bring it down the lane over to Riley at the far corner. Going up, putting up for 2. No good, but there's a call on the court.
Will be against number 34 for your St. John Tigers. Danielle Portillo.
Riley will have an opportunity for a point or 2. First shot is up, and it's good for a Cougar point.
St. John will call in 2 subs.
Second shot is up by Riley, and no good.
St. John now back with the ball. 11 taking it down the court. Now over to 1 at the close wing. Back over to 11 at the far wing now. Back over to 30 at the close wing. Up to 1 at the top of the key. Back over to 2 at the far wing. He'll take it down into the lane. Shot's no good. Goes out of the court. And it will remain with the Tigers. Tigers now with the ball. They shoot it out to 30. He'll put it up for 3, and it's good.
Kelson with the ball now. He's going to bring it back down. Hand it off to Jake. Back over to Juno, or Easton. Over to Blackburn. Hand it over to Riley at close corner. Put it up for 3. No good.
Fight for the rebound, but the Tigers will get it. 1 will take it down the court this time. We'll take it to the top of the key. Now we're at 11 at the far wing. Up for a long 3. No good. 30 with the rebound now at the top of the key. Now over to 1 at the farther wing. He'll go up to the top of the key. Now over to 11 at the far wing again. Up to 30 at the top of the key. Up for 3. Ball falls short and out of the court. Turnover to the Cougars.
Riley Pauly's going to throw the ball in over to Kelson Juno. Going to bring it down to Cougar side with 1 minute on the clock. Ball goes over to Blackburn, going down the low post, put up for 2, and the shot is good.
Tigers back with the ball with 50 seconds on the clock. 1 has it now at the top of the key. Now over to 22 at the far wing. Back up to 33 now. Over to 1 at the close wing. He'll take it down to the free-throw line. Back out to 22. Back out to 2 now at the close wing. Over to 30 at the far corner. Up for 3. And it's in. Cougars now back with the ball with 30 seconds on the clock.
Jake with the ball, going to bring it back down Cougar side.
Looks like a Tiger will knock the ball out of the air and out of the court. I'll keep the Cougars at the baseline. 24 seconds now on the clock.
Jake with the ball now, going to throw it over to Kelson. Back over to Jake. Back over to Kelson. Back over to Riley now, top of the key. Going to throw it around. Went down low post. Off the Blackburn, and that is a call on the plate.
The call will be against number 22, Baxton Alpers.
Blackburn's first shot is up, and it is no good. He will have 1 more opportunity for another point for the Cougars. Second shot is up. No good.
Tigers back with the ball. 22 taking it down the court. Now over to 1. We'll take it down to the far wing. We'll take it now up to the top of the key. Now over to 30 at the far wing. Up for 3. And it's no good. And that'll be the buzzer. At the end of your first half, your Otis-Bison Cougars 21. Your St. John Tigers 27.
contestants for tonight, Stephanie Juno, Aubrey Johnson, Jack Holman, and it says, last but not least, was I supposed to say that? Yes. Taylor Richter. So they're going to dribble around. You guys going clockwise or counterclockwise? Which way is clockwise? Is it that way or this way? That way? Okay. They're going to run into each other. So the band is going to play. They're going to be dribbling. And when the band stops, they will have to find a place to sit. We have 3 beanbags and 4 dribblers. There will be someone going out. All right. You guys are judging, right? Okay, good. All right, here we go. Crank her up. Aubrey. Come here, Aubrey. Come here, Aubrey. Here. I knew I bought this for a reason. There you go. That's why I bought it. I only have like a couple Snickers. All right, here we go. Name this tune in 5 notes. This is Juno. Snickers? Snickers? Oh, the Tootsie Roll Pop out. Snickers? Oh, okay. I have some tape. It's sucker here somewhere. All right, here we go. We have 1 chair left. You got it, Jack. Hi, Jack. You have a Snickers or a Tootsie Roll Pop. Oh, man. I wanted that one. All right. Give it up.
Welcome back, everybody, to the second half of the game. St. John will start off with the ball. 15 has it now at the top of the key. Now with the 22 with the closer wing. Down to 3 at the corner. Fight for the ball as he tries to go down to the low post. Jump ball will be called. And Cougars will get the ball.
Ball coming in over to Riley Hawley, back over to Jake. He's going to bring it back down to the side on the far end. Far wing. Going low post, put up the 2, no good.
St. John now with the ball. 30 has it now. Bringing it down the court. He'll take it to the top of the key. Now it's going to be at the far wing. He'll take it up to 15. Now it's the close wing. Up to the top of the key. Now back out to 22. Down to 3 at the corner. 3 will go into the lane. Up to 2. Rolls around a little bit, but it's in.
Jake with the ball now. He's going to bring it back down. Over to Katie Morris. Close range. He'll try to find his option. Come over to Juno. He's going to go down the low post, put up the 2. Good.
Tigers now with the ball, bringing it down the court. They'll take it over to 30 now to far the wing. They'll look around, find 3 now at the top of the key. They'll go down to the low post, up to 2. Rolls around, no good. Fight for the rebound. And Cougars will end up with the ball.
Riley with the ball, going to run it back down. Hand it off to Hayden at close corner, put it up to 3. Shot is no good. Riley with the rebound now. Going to high post over to Jake at close top of the key. Far corner, far wing. Back over to Hayden, close wing. Running around over to Riley. As far as the close wing. Close corner, put up the 3. Good.
Green for your Tigers does the layup. No good. Tries the rebound, no good. Rebound again. And a push will be called.
Number 1, Jake Gardner was caught pushing.
Output number 3 for St. John Tigers. Wade Smith. Wade puts up his first 3 throw. Bounces off the rim and no good. Wade puts up the second 3 throw. No good again. Cougars now with the ball.
Bring it back down. Got to find his option. Off to Greenline, put up the 2,
St. John now back to the ball, so he takes it down the court. Now to 30 at the far wing. Up to 3 at the top of the key. He'll get around. Over to 15, now to the close wing. He'll go up to the high post. Up to 3 at the top of the key, up to 3. Shot's still good. Cougars now with the rebound.
Jake with the ball, will bring it back down. Going over to Riley Hawley at the far wing. Going to dribble it around. Mid post, put up the 2.
Fight for the rebound. St. John ends up with it. Retakes it down the far side of the court now. He'll take it to the top of the key. Now to the high post. Out to 10 from 30, my bad. Far wing. Up to 3, no good. Cougar with the rebound.
Ball goes over to Jones on the far side of the court. Down. And Myers is very close to up to 2, and the shot's good.
St. John back with the ball. He takes it down the court. Now over to 15 with the close wing. Up to 3. Now over to 22 with the far wing. Go look around. Finds 30 with the close wing. Up to 3. Ball short. No good. Cougar back with the ball.
Over to Hayden at low post for 2. The shot is good through.
Timeout called by the St. John Tigers coach. St. John will now take the ball back down the court. One has it. They'll go up to the top of the key. Now over to 23. Closer wing. Up to 33. They'll look around. Try to find some options. Finds the one at the far wing. He'll go up. Now over to 11 at the close wing. Up to 24 at the top of the key. Down to 33 with the wing. Over to 11 at the closer wing now. Up to 3. Shot is so good. 34 now with the rebound for the Tigers. They'll pass it out to 1. 1 takes it down to the low post. Up for 2. No good. Fight for the rebound. And 23 will end up with it with the close wing. Up to 33 now. Shoots for 3 and it's good. Fight for the ball. And St. John will end up with it. Number 1 taking the ball back down the court. We'll take it to the top again. Over 33, it's far wing. Up to 34. We'll take it down to the low post. Up for 2. And the whistle's blown. I'll place 34 for your St. John Tigers. Daniel Patel. Daniels first free throws up. Off the back of the rim, no good. Cougars with the rebound. Against number 1 for your St. John Tigers. Ace Reyes. Got pushing. And Cougars coach calls a 30-second timeout. It'll be against number 34, Patella, who will be caught shot on the arm.
Saw this.
St. John Tigers now with the ball. They'll throw it over to the left and now it's close wing up to 3, no good. Price for the rebound. One has it, now he tries to get it in, no good. Cougars now back with the ball.
Jake with the ball now, gonna bring it back down to Cougar territory. And ball and coach.
And number 23 for your St. John Tigers, Ron Avard, will be pushing. And number 11 for your St. John Tigers, Marco Ibarra was caught pushing.
Never leave the ball again.
Tigers will call in the tougher sub. Now 30 for far wing. 0-3 now, down to 2 with the wing now. We'll look around, finds 15 at the top of the key. We'll take it down to the low post. Up to 2. Shot is good. Moving against number 15, Christopher Fernandez. He'll be caught with the ball.
If we were to start and switch through, that would keep the ball on one side of the floor. Chris wouldn't have 4 fouls. Braxton!
Cougars with the ball at the sideline.
Goes over to Jake. Jake will go for 3. No good. Jake with 3 now. Bring us to the far side of the board. Over to Cougar, far wing. Far corner.
Moving against number 22, Braxton Alford. Get a hand check. Turnover.
Jake's first shot is up.
St. John now back with the ball. He has to take it down the court. Take it to the closer wing. Up to the top of the key. We go down to the high post. Down to 11 at the far wing. Up to 3. And he'll be caught with the travel as he tries to get it up. Turnover to the Cougars. And the St. John Tigers will take the ball. 3 has it now at the far wing. Up to 11 at the top of the key now. Down to 30 at the wing. First under a minute on the clock now. Now down to 11 to close wing. Down to 2 in the corner. He'll go up to the top of the key. No, 3 to the far wing. He'll go into the high post. Up to 30 now. We'll try it again. Over to 2 out the corner. Up to 3. Shot is no good. Fight for the rebound. And the call against number 30. Happy. I'll put some shooters up for some free throws.
3 by the corner. 3 for 3 or 2.
Hey, new one, stop the Riley. New one, stop the Riley.
St. John swaps into got it, no good. Shot. Tigers, 3 now, has it, top the key, now over to 11, close wing. He'll look around, finds 22, top the key, now over to 3, far wing. Over 3 now to close wing. He'll go into the lane, up for 2. Shot's no good, fight for the rebound. Cougars with the ball.
Puts it up to 2.
Back to the ball. Tigers back to the ball. They put it up to 3 with 3 seconds on the clock. Back to the ball. It'll be against number 33 Tigers. Connor Lopsy. The top pushing. Cougars now for some free throw.
First free throw.
John will get a bench warning.
Taking charge up by Judo.
Number 11 for St. John will take the ball back down the court. Now 34 at the far wing. Up to 1, top of the key. He'll go down to the mid post, up for 2. No good. The block is called. Jay splits up his first one. And it's in. Tigers getting ready for a second one. Ball is up and it's in. Cougars now with the ball.
Big heavy ball. He's going to bring that down. He's going to go in. And also, he's going to go down the lane, put up the three. Very good.
Fight for the ball, but the Tigers end up with the one team down to it now. Now down to 3 at the corner. Up to 22 at the far wing. Up to 3. Shot's good. Cougars back to the ball now. Number 1 taking it down the far side of the court.
Hands off the party. He's going to go in. Put up to 2. Shot is good. 8-0 rebound. Then put up to 2. Shot is good.
Tigers back at the ball now. One taking it down the court. Now it's far wing. Up to 44 at the top of the key. Down to 3. 3 losing the ball. 22 picking it up now. Close wing. Out to 1 far wing. Up to 3. Falls short. And turn over to the Cougars.
Take with the ball. He's going to shut it down to 8. He's going to run down. Put it up to 2. Shot is no good. Ball got it down against the Tigers. With the ball back into the Cougars.
Now back to the ball. 3 bringing it down the court. We'll take it down to the top of the game over 1 close wing. We'll look around, fight 3 far wing now. Up to 3. Shot's no good. Fight for the rebound. Cougars with the ball.
Run down the lane. Hands off to Kelson. Put it up to 2. No good.
St. John Tigers with the ball now. A little bit of trouble, so to throw it over to 30. Now back down to 3. They'll take it down the lane up to 2. Ball is short. It goes out of the court. And it'll be called a jump ball as it goes out of the court. And St. John Tigers will be calling a timeout. 5 minutes and 44 seconds remaining here. St. John Tigers will start off the ball at the baseline. Number 3 has it. We'll look around for some options. Fine. Number 11 to low post. Up to 2 and it's good. Cougars back with the ball.
Ball going to bring back down to 8 speed. Another Ryan Hall down the lane. Put up to 2. Shot is no good. Blackman with the rebound though, put up the 2 off over.
St. John fighting for the rebound. He has it now, bringing it down to 30 at the corner, and there's a travel called on him. Turnover to the Cougars.
Keep boxing out. He's over your back. You're not boxing out. Keep the ball right. Keep it on the side. Lay it down. Lay it down.
5 minutes. 10 seconds on the clock. Good.
St. John now back with the ball. 3 has it now at the top of the key. Back over to 11. Now at the far wing. Up to 30 at the top of the key. He'll look around. Back to 3 at the close wing. He'll go to the top of the key. Now back over to 11 at the far wing. Back over to 23. Over to 3 now at the close wing. Some options. Over to 1 now. Back to 3. He'll drive down the lane. Throw it out to 11 at the close corner. Up to 3, and it's good.
Jake with the ball now, going to bring it back down. Dribble it around, going down the close corner. Down low post, put it up for 2, and it's good.
Tigers back with the ball. 3 taking it down the court. He'll end up at the far wing. Now over to 30, my bad. Over to 11 now at the close wing. Back up to 3 at the top of the key. He'll take it down the lane, and it'll go out of the court. And a whistle's blowing.
Calls against number 3, Riley Pollard.
Now place 3 for your St. John Tigers down at the baseline. He'll look around, and a violation. Looks like he passed the line, so he'll turn over to the Cougars now. St. John calls in some more subs.
Hayden throws the ball over to Jake. He's going to bring it back down to the Cougar side of the court. 4 minutes on the clock. Jake's going to throw it over to Riley at the close corner, going down to low post. Put it up for 2. Shot is no good.
St. John now back with the ball. 3, my bad, taking it down the farther side of the court. Up to 30 now at the top of the key. Back out to 1. He'll take it down the lane, up for 2. And a whistle's blown.
Calls against number 3, Riley Polly, on the arm.
I'll place number 1, Jace Ryerson, up for some 3 throws. Jace's first 3 throws up. Bounces in and out of the basket, no good. Jace now putting up a second 3 throw, and it's in.
Jake with the ball now, gonna bring it back down. Cougar side. Far end, over to Hayden at the far wing, put it up for 3, no good. Juno with the rebound, puts it up for 2. The shot is good. But there's also a call on the court.
So that'll be against number 30, Aiden Adame. Will be out with a hacking call.
Juno will have another opportunity, have one more opportunity for a point for the Cougars. Shot is up and it's good for another Cougar point.
Cougars coach calls a timeout. Both teams return to the court. Tigers now with the ball. And it'll be looking like 22 at the baseline for your Tigers. We'll toss it into number 11. He'll take it down the court. Now over to 3 at the high post. He'll take it down to the lane. Up for 2. Falls short. Fight for the rebound. And a whistle is blown.
Up against number 11, Easton Juneau, on the arm.
I'll place number 3 up for some free throws. Wade Smith. Wade's first 3 throws up, and it's good. Wade now getting ready for a second 3 throw, and it's good.
Blackburn going to throw the ball in.
And St. John steals the ball. 3 has it now. He'll take it down to the low post. And a push will be called on Riley Pauly.
Ball goes number 3, Riley Pauly. He was caught pushing.
First 3 throws up. Bounces off the rim twice. No good. Cougars with the rebound.
Easton with the ball, going to bring it back down. Over to Riley Pauly now. Going to go down the lane. Put it up for 2. No good. Ball's out of bounds against the Cougars. Turnover to the Tigers.
Tigers now back with the ball. 3 has it, taking it down the lane. He'll go down to the close wing. He'll take it down over now to far wing, up to 11 at the top of the key, up for 3. Shot's no good. Fight for the rebound. And a whistle's blowing. Ball will be against number 33, Connor Gillespie. And it'll be caught pushing. I'll give the Cougars up some 3 throws.
Number 1, Jay Cooper and Gardner will have the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Cougars. Ball is up. First shot is good for a Cougars point. Second shot is up, and it's good for another Cougar point.
St. John back with the ball. 1 now has to the close wing. Up to 3 at the top of the key. Over to 22 at the far wing. Up down to 11 at the low post. Up for 2. Goes over the basket and turn over to the Cougars.
Easton with the ball now, going to bring it back down to the Cougars side. Hand it off to Riley Pauly near the close wing. We'll dribble it around just a bit. Down to Jake, now to Blackburn, put it up for 2. Shot is good for 2.
St. John now back with the ball. 3 has it, taking it down the court. Now over to 11 at the far wing. And a timeout is called by the St. John Tigers. St. John will have the ball now at the opposite sideline with just under 2 minutes on the clock. 11 throwing it in. Down to 22 with the low post, up for 2. Shot's no good, and another whistle is blowing.
Ball is number 1. Jay Cooper Gardner.
I'll place 22 at the 3-throw line. His first one's up, and it's no good. Braxton Alpers now getting ready for his second 3-throw. Shot's up, and it's good. Cougars back with the ball.
Jake with it, going to bring it back down to Cougars territory. On the far side to far wing. Over to Riley at close wing. Hand it off to Hayden. Going to dribble it around. Throw it back out to Juno at top of the key. Back over to Hayden at close corner. Now over to Blackburn, putting up for 2, and it's good.
Tigers back with the ball with just under a minute 30 on the clock. To 11 now with the ball at the close wing. Now over to 3 at the far wing. They'll take it down to the 3-throw line. Out to 22, up for 3. Shot goes white. Cougars with the ball now. They'll chuck it clear down to Easton Juno. It goes out of the court. Turnover to the St. John Tigers again. Tigers back with the ball. 3 has it now. He'll take it to the close wing. Minute marker now. Over to the far wing. Back up to 11 at the 3-throw line. And a whistle's blowing. And it'll be against number 11, Marco Ibarra. And he'll be caught with an intentional foul. Looks like St. John will call in some subs. And Cougars will have the ball at 55 seconds on the clock.
Jacob Garner thrown over to Hayden Morrison. Back over to Riley, going to bring it back down to Cougars' side. Riley's going to throw it over to Blackburn. Call on the court against the Tigers.
It'll be against number 13, Ian Dunn, for the St. John Tigers. And he'll be caught with a hand check.
Number 13, Blander Blackburn will have the opportunity for a point or 2. Shot is up and he's no good. We have one more opportunity for another point for the Cougars. Second shot is up, no good.
St. John back with the ball. 3 taking it down the court. He'll take it down to the top of the key. Over to 22 at the close wing. Back up to 3. Back over to 22. Back up to 3. He'll take it down to the far wing. Down to the low post. Back out to 22. 25 seconds on the clock. And another whistle's blowing. And a block will be called.
15, Hayden Morrison was caught blocking.
That'll put number 22 for your St. John Tigers up for some 3 throws.
That'll be Hayden's,
Braxton Alpers.
that'll be Hayden's 5th foul he has out of the game.
And 22's first 3 throws up, and it's good. That'll tie the game up. Second shot's up, and it's good. St. John now 1 point ahead of the Cougars.
Riley going to bring the ball back down with some major speed, hand it off to Juno. Back out to Jacob going at the far wing over to Riley. Going to go down the lane. Ball rolls out of bounds against the Tigers.
12 seconds now on the clock. Timeout will be called by the Cougars coach.
Both teams return to the court, get ready to play the remainder 12 seconds of the game. Jake Hoopengarner throwing the ball in for the Cougars. Over to Lander Blackburn, and that's a call on the court against the Tigers.
Now put number 11, Marco Ibarra, up for the foul. He will be caught pushing. Lander Blackburn at the free throw line.
Lander's first shot is up, and it's good for Cougars point. Lander's second shot is up. No good.
Fight for the
And that's it. Call on the court.
Like I said, it looks like the officials will be calling in a meeting. Foul will be called on St. John. That'll place number 11, Easton Juneau, at the free throw line.
Juneau's shot is up. No good. Juneau has one more opportunity for another point for the Cougars. 9 seconds on the clock. Ball is up. No good.
St. John now back with the ball. 3 taking it down the court. He'll end up at the top of the key. Timeout called by the St. John Tigers. 5 seconds on the clock. Both teams return to the court with the score tied. 5 seconds on the clock and 22 at the sideline for your St. John Tigers. He throws it into 30. 4 seconds on the clock. Over to 3 at the far wing. 2 seconds. 1. And that's the end of the ball game. And we'll be going into overtime with 52 points for each team. Go. For your overtime tip-off, number 22 for your St. John Tigers, Braxton Alpers.
For the Cougars, number 11, Easton Juno.
Ball is up, and Cougars will win the tip-off.
Over to Jacob Gardner. Going to bring it back down to Cougars' side. Going to now throw it over to Easton Juno near a close corner. Back out to Blackburn at top of the key. Trying to find his options. Option met over to Juno at close wing. Going down to low post, put up for 2, and there's a call on the court.
It'll be against number 2, Angel Ibarra. He'll be caught blocking.
Number 11, Easton Juno on the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Cougars. Shot is up, and it's good for the Cougars' point. Juno will be putting up his second free throw. It's up, and it's good for another Cougar point.
St. John Tigers now back with the ball. 3 has it, taking it down the court. They'll take it to the close wing. Now up to the top of the key. He'll look around, finds 30 at the close wing. Up for 3, and a whistle's blown. It'll be against number 2, Angelo Ibarra. He'll be caught with an intentional foul. Turn over to your Cougars.
Number 3, Riley Pauly will have the opportunity. Well, no. Riley throwing the ball in for the Cougars. Thrown over to Juno. For Easton going down the close corner. Back off to Riley. Back to Easton. Put it up for 3 from the close corner. And that's good for 3.
Tigers back with the ball. 22. Now over 3. Taking it down to the top of the key. He'll go down to the post. Up down the lane. Up for 2. No good. Cougars back with the ball. Whistle's blown on the court as the Cougars get the rebound. They'll be against number 3 for your St. John Tigers, Wade Smith.
Jacob Gardner will have the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Cougars. Ball is up. And the first shot is good for a Cougars point. Second shot is up. No good.
22 for your Tigers now with the ball. Over to 3 now at the top of the key. Over to 22 at the far wing. Back to 30 at the top of the key. He'll take it down. Now over to 15. Up for 3. Ball misses. Fight for the rebound. A little bit of a scramble, but St. John ends up with it. 3 will have it now at the close wing. Up for 3 again, and it's good. Cougars back with the ball.
Jake with the ball. Going to throw it over to Juno. Put it up for 3. For 2, my bad. No good. Little struggle for the ball.
St. John will end up with it, though. 3 has it, taking it down to the low post, up for 2. Shot is good. Cougar coming back down with the ball.
Jake with it, bring him to the far end of the court. Gonna go down the low post. Throw it out to Riley on top of the key. Gonna run down the lane, put it up for 2. It's good for 2. And there's a call on the court.
Will be against number 2, Angel Ibarra. He'll be caught with a push.
Riley Pauly out of the opportunity for an additional point for the Cougars. Shot is up. And it's good for another Cougars point.
St. John back with the ball, taking it down the court. Number 3 has it now at the top of the key, over to 22 now at the close wing, over to 15. Now it's a 2 at the corner, up for 3. Shot goes wide, and the Cougars end up with a rebound.
Riley with the ball now, going to bring it down the Cougar side on the close end. Hand it off to Jay Cooper Gardner. Back to Riley.
St. John steals the ball. 15 taking it down the court. Now up to 3 at the top of the key. He'll look around, finds 30 at the close wing. Up to the top of the key, now to 3 at the close wing. Up for 3. Shot goes wide. 2 with the rebound, and the whistle's up. And there's another call on the court.
Number 21, Logan Meyer, was caught pushing.
Outplaced number 2, Angel Ibarra, up for some free throws. St. John's first 3 throws up, and it's good. Second one is up. Off the front of the rim. No good. Fight for the rebound. Out of the court. Turn over to the Cougars. 1:24 left in your overtime.
Ball thrown in over to Easton Juno. He's going to try to find his option. Thrown over to Riley Pauly. Traveling is called. Turnover to the Tigers.
Tigers throwing the ball. 22 has it now at the close wing. Up to 3 now. Now going over to the far wing. He'll look around, goes down to 22. Out to 3 again. 3 will go in. Up for 2, no good. Cougars now with the ball with a minute left on the clock. Whistle's blown as the Cougars get the rebound. Call will be against. And that'll be against number 3, Quade Smith. That'll be his 5th and final foul. And he'll be out of the game.
Easton Juno had the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Cougars. First shot is up by Juno, and it is no good. Second shot is up, and it's good for a Cougar point.
St. John now bringing the ball back down the court. 30 has it. Just under a minute left. 15 takes it for 3, no good. Fight for the rebound. Ball bounces around a little bit. The Cougars end up with it. 50 seconds on the clock. And a whistle's blown by St. John. That'll be against number 2, Engel Ibarra, and that'll also be his 5th foul, so he'll be out of the game. Cougars up for some free throws.
Number 3, Riley Pauly will have the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Cougars. 47 seconds remain.
Hey, new guy, who had 2? Who had 2? Who had 2?
Ball is up. No good. Riley will have one more opportunity for a point for the Cougars. Second shot is up. No good.
Scramble for the ball, and the Tigers take over with it. 30 has it now, bring it down the court. Now over to 24 at the far wing. Down to the low post, up for 2, no good. And a whistle's blown with 40 seconds on the clock.
Number 13, Leonard Blackburn, on the arm.
.34 now has the ball at the 3-throw line. Danielle Portello. He puts up his first free throw, and it's good. Danielle now getting in for a second one. It's up. Bounces off. No good. Fight for the ball. 22 now has it. Into 15. Now it's 23 at the close wing. Down to 22 at the low post. Up for 2. No good. Whistle's blown to 30 seconds on the clock.
13, Leonard Blackburn, pushing.
Looks like the Cougars will be caught with a bench warrant. His first 3 throws up. Falls short. No good. Second one's up, and it's good. Cougars now with the ball.
Ball thrown over to Riley. He's going to bring it back down the Cougars side.
Riley will be caught with a double dribble. Turnover to the St. John Tigers. And St. John Tigers will call a full timeout. Both teams returning now to the court. 25 seconds left on the clock. Otis-Bison 62, St. John 60. 34 for your St. John Tigers will be throwing it in. He'll look around, trying to find somebody. Finds 23 now, bringing it down the court. 24 seconds on the clock. He's at the top of the key now at the far wing. Up to 34 at the top of the key. 17 seconds now. 22 now with it. Out to 30. Up for three. Shot goes wide. No good. Fight for the rebound. And a whistle is blown with 8 seconds on the clock.
On that's number 11, Easton Juno. Hand check.
His first free throw is up, and it's no good. Cougars call for another full timeout. Both teams return to the court. 8 seconds on the clock. 22 with one more free throw. Second free throw's up, no good. Cougars now with the ball. And another whistle is blown. It'll be against number 13 for your St. John Tigers, Ian Dunn.
Number 13, Blackburn, puts up his first free throw.
That's good for a Cougars point.
Six and a half seconds on the clock. Lando's second free throw is good. St. John now back with the ball. 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Up for a long three, and it's good. But that'll be the buzzer and the end of the game. At the end of your first overtime, your Otis-Bison Cougars will be at 64. St. John Tigers, 63. Boy, was this a good game.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to tonight's game. For those of you who are on the road, stay safe traveling.